Alrighty. Bada boom, bada bing. I think we have a stream. What's up, Rez? What's up, Charlie? What's up, Nez? Hi, Tom. Good to see you all. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Gongi. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. We are back. Better than ever. And good to see y'all. Hi, Biscuit. Yeah, a lot of good Pokemon dead, Rez. Show. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. Life is crazy for me at the moment. And I'm probably gonna post like a Discord update later, but I got so much shit going on, and I have quickly realized that unfortunately I am not going to be able to keep up 4 streams a week. But we'll talk about that later. I sure hope that I can keep a couple streams a week, but I can't just... I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver, so I'll be updating the stream schedule. I'm happy to be back today. I do not know what the future holds for consistent streams. Yep. I know. Real life, Tom. Real life. Yeah. I appreciate it, Biscuit. Thank you. But yeah, good to see you all. Happy weekend. I am glad to be back. And feeling good. Feeling good. So, good to see y'all. I appreciate you popping in. Good to see everyone in early. I appreciate you guys when you pop in and say hi early. Thank you. Okie doke. Let's get right back to it. It is Saturday. Big exploit in the game. I've had time to think about it. So, buddy, you. Good to see you. I've had time to think about it, and I am exploiting the game mechanic known as Dust Cloud Manipping. We're doing it. I don't care. I'm unvirtuous. If you're unfamiliar... Exactly, Rez. If you're unfamiliar, the dust clouds can block the opponent's sight. Yo, Rockno, thank you so much for the gifted.
Just gifted 2 subs.
What the heck? Thank you so much for the gifts, Rockno. Thank you. Wow, and you've gifted 9. You gift all the time. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Helps out a ton. So thank you. Good to see you. I really appreciate it. Anyways, yes, we're Dust Cloud Manipping. If you don't know what that is, the Dust Cloud can show up and block the trainer's view, which means you can skip them. For double battles like this, when the Dust Cloud shows up here, we're going to be able to turn this double battle into a back-to-back battle. Single battle, back-to-back. So I'm abusing that. I've had time to think about it. I don't care. It's a game mechanic. And I want to make it as far as I can in Redux using everything to my disposal. I'm a Dust Cloud Manipper. Dust Cloud Gamer. That's me. I do it. Some people in the Gauntlet are doing it. Some people are not. I personally will be doing it. So, with that out of the way, let's plan this as a back-to-back. I actually don't know who we're going to fight first, but frankly it doesn't matter. Because it will be a back-to-back, meaning our lead will be fighting their lead. On both of them. So, who beats Bronzong and Frostlass? Also, I noticed last stream on Redux, I was pretty aggressive with my leveling. And we need to keep it in mind. The cap is 64. Level 64 level cap. And I think I leveled a couple people up to like 62. Yeah, 62 is on my goats. So we can't do that. We need to EXP share, spread the love. And stay under the cap. We do need to do that. Thank you again, Rockno, for the subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Cool. Let's figure this out. So, Psy Shield Bash. That's the one that hits to protect and raises defenses. Pretty nuts. Jar Ball Stealth Rock, Shadow Ball Frost Breath. Okay. So Ice Ghost, Steel Psychic. Really, any steel type kind of helps out, although it doesn't resist ghost. I guess let's more so figure out Frostlass. That's kind of the scarier one, in my opinion. What's the speed on this thing? And is it buffed? $110 speed. It is buffed. Okay. We do have a Sucker Puncher. And it is plus defense, not minus defense. And we don't have a choice band. I really don't know if this thing's ever going to do anything. The only thing I've ever done with Cacturne in the past has been choice banded Sucker Punch to kill frail Pokemon that are weak to Sucker Punch. And I don't have a choice band. So I'm not confident this kills really anything. Probably a Frostlass, but I don't know. I don't feel great about that. Okay, do I have any ghost resists besides Cacturne? I do have this, which actually looks pretty good. I think we're leading Scrafty. We definitely tank Frost Breath crit, and it is going to crit. We tank everything else. I think we just lead this with a Rostberry. Teach it a dark type move, preferably. For sure. Beat up is... I don't know what the power of beat up is. Whatever it is, it's times 6. Probably like 10 to 15. But I think we always crunch. Most likely. Yeah, we probably crunch. We do have to be a little intentional with these elemental punches and getting rid of them. Fake out doesn't super matter this fight. You can always teach it back. Detect really doesn't matter. I just realized fast Destiny Bond, which is really scary. What the heck, Zeph? What, Charlie? I did remove the VIP redeem. No one actually redeemed it. You're supposed to make me do cry quizzes and shit. I don't know, we might bring it back, but I kind of realized... I don't know. I didn't really want it as a redeem. I might bring it back. Fair enough, Charlie. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this for now. Whatever. Whatever. And then I'd probably want Drain Punch, or we have Brick Break. But I think I like Drain Punch better than Brick Break. I for sure do, unless they're screens. I actually didn't realize they were the same power. Would you ever like to stream full time? Yes, Biscuit. I would love that. But unfortunately, it takes a long time and tons of consistency to achieve that. And I just don't know if that's in the cards for me, if I'm being completely honest. But yes, I'd love to. That'd be great. Okay, we really don't need Fake Out. That I know of. Yeah. Yep. Okay, cool. That's our lead. I'm pretty terrified of Destiny Bond. I don't really know how we play around Destiny Bond. You typically need to be faster than the Pokemon to play around that. I really don't know what to do about that. Maybe Taunt? Do I have Taunt? I doubt you relearn. You definitely don't relearn. believe it's TM12. Something like that. Where does it actually say? Okay. A better way to do it is sort by name. Taunt. Starts with a T. All good, Biscuit. I appreciate it. No taunt. Alright, I don't know what to do. I guess we just risk it. Just risk the chance of Destiny Bond. I mean, what else is there? What's up, AMG? Why not let it fly? No idea what that means. Good to see you, though. I guess I would have to be... No, I always got to be faster than it for it to not Destiny Bond. Sports thing, it means shoot. Why not let it fly? Oh, why don't I just shoot and risk the Destiny Bond? I mean, it looks like we're going to have to do that. I don't have a way around that, I don't think. Unless I just lead Aquajet. I guess I am just going with an Aquajet Mon. And hoping I can take Shadow Balls. I guess it's whoever has the best special defense out of these. And ideally, Shell Armor. So the best special defense out of these two, and then we have to teach it Aquajet. And then give it a Rossberry. I guess cap is 64. Superpower is pretty nuts. Sacred Sword, I think, is always better. But good to know we have it. Alright, we're at 105 SPDF, which is actually much less than I thought, if I'm being so honest. I don't want this move. I think I'm going like 60. 147. So much more SPDF here. So I believe we're just leading Blastoise. Yep. Blastoise, Rossberry. Cool. And when that doesn't work, we will also bring... hopefully a normal type pivot into Samurott. Cool. So 3 Pokemon for Frostlass. Not the greatest start. But let's say this works. In comes Galvantula for exactly Thunder. Maybe even Giga Drain. So what do we do against Electric? All the coverage in the world. Electric, Grass, Poison, Bug. What's up, Muffler? Electric, Grass, Poison, Bug. That's some pretty damn good coverage. Electric, Grass, Poison, Bug. I guess it's just any steel type, huh? Electric, Grass, Poison, Bug. Doesn't take Thunder super well. It's Compound Ice Thunder. It's going to hit every single time and probably get the pair too. Damn. Emolga? Yeah, Emolga does really well there. Cool. What's up, Camerupt? Yeah, I appreciate the good luck. Thank you, thank you. Archeops is last. Rock, Flying, Bug, Endeavor. Rock, Flying, Bug. think Empoleon. Cool, 5 Pokemon for the 3 Pokemon. Now let's figure out this. Bronzong. I would imagine... If Blastoise gets a dark move, does it get Crunch or something? Definitely gets Bite. Also, let's get the items right. So this should be Rost. This as well. And then we'll level up Autonaut in a sec. Dark Pulse. Which is literally just better than Crunch, yeah? Also, I just found out in Ned's E4 that Pulse moves can reach across triple battles. Which is pretty nuts. I guess we get rid of rest for now. We told you that. Well, that went right over my big fat head, Gongi. Whoopsie daisies. You made a Pikachu laugh emote? That's super cool. Dre, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I saw you doing late game Royal Saf, so I did not watch it. Did you do E4? I didn't want to see the E4 because I'm trying to go spoilerless. But I hope it went well. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi Rennie, hi Neo, hi Gimme. He beat it. Let's go. Let's go, Dre. Love to hear it. Hi Verkatos. Let's go. Ah, love to hear it. I hope you had fun. And I hope to do it as well one day. But thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you. And I'm glad it went well. Thank you, thank you. Hi Miu. Welcome in. Got to the gates quicker than I thought. Awesome. Cool, cool. Well, great. Raiders, welcome in. I'm Zephyr. I do Hardcore Nuzlocks. And we are in the 4th game of the Drayano Gauntlet. Redux. We've got 6 badges. And we're on this back-to-back fight. We're Dust Cloud manipping to turn multi-battles into back-to-backs. This is exactly that, you know? Okay, so we've got the first fight figured out. We're now on the second one. We have Dark Pulse on this to hopefully do well against Bronzong. If it's even able to, it's probably out of commission after the first fight. And then this doesn't really help against Bronzong. I guess this kind of does. Alright, we don't need to bring so many Mons for the Frostlass. So let's bring a Bronzong switch in, just in case. And I believe that's this. It most definitely is. Drain Punch Crunch. Okay. That should get me Drifblim for Air Cutter. We might be able to stay in and rip a Crunch, but if not, we can go here. I'm really struggling against Ghost types. I didn't realize that Dark type was the only type that resists Ghost, outside of Normal type, of course. But I guess I should bring a Normal type. We'll see if we can. How are we beating this Aggron? I guess that's what we should figure out. This might just be Drifblim. If it doesn't, we have this to hopefully help out. We need Empoleon to help against Archeops, which it already does. We have good moves there. And then it kind of beats Drifblim and Aggron too. So we definitely just need Roost. And ideally a super effective move for Drifblim. I don't know what we would get. I think we just have to go with Stab and Rostberry. Actually, not Rost, but Citrus. I will use a citrus for this fight. Maybe that's stupid. It is for show. It is for show, AMG. So that's not going to be a direct answer. We could teach EQ, though. So I guess we will go Rost. In case we get burnt. And then we can teach EQ. What do you have? Rost as well. In case we have to switch into Frostlass. Why are we bringing this again? I think for Frostlass. It doesn't do great against Frostlass. It just has Aqua Jet. And it's kind of a good backup in case something goes wrong here. Yawn might be the play on the Frostlass, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, we're gonna go Chesto. Yeah, Chesto. Resto Chesto. We're gonna teach Empoleon EQ. Because it does get that move, funnily enough. Samu good for Aggron, for show. For show, yeah. I don't think we need this. Definitely don't. I'd kind of prefer Aqua Jet for Archeops. Oh, Headlong Rush? Yeah. Well... Oh, over Rock Stab? I mean, Headlong Rush isn't super effective on Samurai, but yeah, I mean, it's still gonna do damage. For sure, that's the ground type close combat, that's right. Okay, alright. Good. This will be fine, and we'll figure out the item in a second. We have to level this up. What am I worried about? I guess Aggron. I think Samu's my best bet, as well as Swampert. I think we just bring this, and we should be fine. We also have a level edge, so we should be absolutely fine here. Let's just... let me level this up first. Jeez. Yeah, like I said, think about 60. High jump kick. 130, 90. I think we'll chill for now. Oh my gosh. I didn't know this Pokemon got this. Whoa. Okay. I think I do actually want to get rid of an Elemental Punch. So we'll get rid of Thunder Punch. That's a cool move. We love D-Dance. Okay, I'm going to go 59 there and give Scrafty the EXP share. Because we're bringing all our level 62s. And I'm a little concerned. I know this is a long-ass split. We're definitely not making it through this split today. I don't think, at least. Because I've taken a half hour to plan a simple back-to-back fight. This is countering Galvantula. And I don't really have a move to click on Galvantula. Do we learn any good flying type moves? And that's not even super effective on Galvantula. Dual wing beats 90. Air cutters 95, 60. I don't really know. I'm gonna guess any flying type move is better than anything else. Does it even learn anything super effective on Galvantula? Definitely don't learn this. Nope. You do not learn this. It truly sucks. Ooh. Okay. It's not super effective, but this is a really good move, and I'll probably just rock no item. So, Volt Switch, Nuzzle, Tailwind, Acrobatics. Cool. That'll do. And then I think just Resto Chesto here. I believe so. Should be fine. Okay. The fights are prepped. We now just have to manipulate our dust cloud. So you just save the game here, and then you keep resetting the ROM to do that. So much prepping, I know, Gongi. Also, why is PokeLink... Oh, PokeLink's just straight up not working. Very interesting. Okay. So, let me reset it, I guess. That's never happened on Despy. Just straight up not work. Like, normally there's, like, faded sprite or something, but it's showing Whomper in the first slot. I did save, right? What's going on? This is really weird. I do not have Mr. Mime or Medicham or Kling Klang or anyone of those Pokemon in my party. Okay. I guess I'm gonna update my PokeLink. I've purposely not been doing that because I had a version that worked. And I've been scared to update to where it isn't gonna work, but it's not working, so I guess we're just gonna update. And if it breaks something, then GG. I would like to update. We are loading. I really hope this doesn't take a while. We might just have to do a no PokeLink stream. And this always happens. My antivirus always hooks onto it. I don't know why it thinks PokeLink is skip all the tours. Okay. Let's see if that fixes anything. I honestly think it's going to damage it more than anything else. Hi, Daff. Good to see you. I'm not hacking. I'm just trying to get PokeLink to work. I haven't had problems with this PokeLink. And it looks like it's just never going to work. Yeah, it's apparently bugged. And I don't really know what to do. I'm gonna try to start a new session on it And then after that, we'll probably just have to do no PokeLink. Okay, one sec. Find the ROM. Okay, where are my ROMs? Mods. Okay. Boom. I select the plugin. Continue. Existing emulator. Continue. Create session. Okay, if this doesn't work, we are just cooked. And my overlay is probably going to look really weird for this full stream, which I despise. Yeah, it's literally not working. Right, I'll shoot a message over to tech support. And the whole stream, PokeLink's not going to work. What version? Okay. I guess rather than show nothing, we'll just show some of the Pokemon that are in my box. Doesn't really make a ton of sense, but there's some Pokemon. I kind of hate it, Def. I'll be honest. I appreciate it, though. Okay, we'll just go with that. There's some Pokemon that are in my box. Luckily, they're all alive, so I guess they have some relevance to the run. But yeah. Okay. We are ready for this fight. We just need the Dust Cloud to be manipped, which means it needs to show up right in front of us. So we have some resetting to do. If I accidentally walk into that, that won't be good. Ooh, this is actually gonna take a while. I wonder if it'll take long enough for me to decide I don't want a Dust Cloud manip. I don't think it will. Jeez, it can literally appear anywhere on the map, and we want it to be on 2 specific tiles. Almost, but not quite. I don't, Daft, but it will help the run. It will make the run safer. For show. Wow. Wow. We might be here for a sec. I'm afraid I'll have to leave. No leaving. Damn, it's One tile above. You spawn next to you. It needs to spawn in the eyesight of the trainers to turn this multi-battle into a back-to-back. So if it was one tile lower right there, it would allow me to do one battle at a time. And before it does that, I would have to do this as a multi-battle. Good luck, Wills. Good luck baking the cake. I have never baked a cake, so I have no advice to offer, but good luck. You can do it. With just one Pokemon. I haven't tried that, and I will not try that. And also, okay, there we go. Also, that wouldn't work because it's with Bianca, so it would still be a multi-battle. Here we go. Back to back, starting with Frostlass. Good luck. I really hope that worked. We'll see in a sec. I use the bathroom. BRB. All right. Really? You never heard of that muffler? A few other Gauntlet runners are doing it. I don't remember exactly who is and who isn't, but I definitely did not come up with it. How was Magma created? Can you answer that? I can't. But yeah, as you can see, we are now only fighting one of them, and then right after this, we'll be tossed into the next one. So it does make it a back-to-back. We don't just get to skip the fight. There are a couple where we'll be able to skip the fight entirely. And I will be abusing that. I'm not above that. And we're using everything we can to get far in this game. Middle of the earth is hot, melts rock. True, Tom. True, true. Okay, this thing has Destiny Bond. So in order to beat it riskless, we should yawn it. Good luck. Shadow Ball. It can't crit me. I don't know how much this does. Quite a bit, but honestly less than I thought. And I'm glad this doesn't have Thunderbolt. So we're yawned up. We could pivot out on it going to sleep. We kind of need this for Zong later. I guess we could like set up with D-Dance. But that's doing way too much. Let's just Aqua Jet in case it Destiny Bonds this turn. We don't want a Dark Pulse. And then that gets disabled. And we dodge the Willow. So RNG is in our favor today. It's going to be a good day. Dark Pulse. Bada boom. Doesn't kill. Now here's the tricky part. It could wake up and Destiny Bond. That's actually really tricky. And I think I should switch to someone who can Aqua Jet. I absolutely should. We go here for Aqua Jet. This may change baiting. And it did exactly that. So now I cannot Aqua Jet. Okay, what's the solution? I guess pass until it does something new. So I can either click this or rest. If it hits me, I will go to sleep. And use my Chesto. I'm gonna pass like this. Take a Shadow Ball and then Aqua Jet. Okay, it's spamming that. I have to do this until it does not Destiny Bond. Switch back. I guess that's the same, yeah. So we just keep switching until it hits me. Or Willows me. If it Willows me... Oh my gosh. Is it gonna spam it? Is it like guaranteed to go for this? Because it's at... I guess we just have to stall it out, a Destiny Bond. Wow, I don't know the AI on Destiny Bond, but I'm assuming it's almost guaranteed to click it at this health. Oh, and I can also yawn. True, Tom. Very, very true. We should probably do that. There you go. Oh, of course. Okay, that's doing some damage. All right, we can now Aqua Jet. There's no downside to Aqua Jetting right here. Okay. If that doesn't kill... It does. Anyways, Galvantula in for Thunder Giga Drain. I don't think it sees kills with anything else. Thunder Giga Drain here. Hopefully Thunder. Because we are Motor Drive. Motor Drive Emolga is very good. And we catch the Thunder. Speed up. It now has to cross poison. And we just spam this. No item acro. When I was a kid, I thought acrobatics, when I like first played Gen 5, look at that fucking damage. When I was a kid, I thought acrobatics was like the best move in the game because of how much damage it would always do, because I didn't know how to use held items when I was a kid. I literally thought it was the best thing ever. And it is very good, as you can see. Archeops in, who also has acrobatics, but should be clicking Rock Slide here. Which is honestly pretty spooky. But we do resist everything here. Rock Slide, Acro, Lunge, Endeavor. There's the Rock Slide. It is, Dre. Hitting set of moves because they were not doing any damage. Me too, Daff. Me too. Bubble Beam. I should yawn this, but you want to get into Fetus as soon as possible. It's still doing damage to an Empoleon with Rock Slide. You're not going to Volt Switch? I honestly forgot about my speed boost. But I didn't think of it. So maybe I should have. That's a good point, Tom. What's up, Fred? With 4 attacking moves? Yes, I did that. I did do that. Okay, back to back into the next Ace Trainer with Bronzong. I believe we have a turn 1 switch into Scrafty. Stealth Rock, Future Sight, Gyro Ball, Psy-Shield Bash. Psy-Shield Bash, I should say. Oh, we get healed? Oh, Bianca heals you. This is OP to turn these into back-to-backs. I actually didn't realize that we got healed. And that makes sense. Okay, we're chilling then. And we just fire this. Okay, very cool. We could flinch. We don't flinch. So rocks are up. Run invalid. That's more than fine with me. I'll be Dust Cloud manipping every single fight and feeling the least bit of guilt about it. What's up, Sib? Not quite, but hopefully make good progress. Good to see you, dude. Aggron in. I think we tank everything. So I'm going to get this off. We definitely tank everything. That is a move that it did click. And this probably doesn't really do shit at all, but... Okay, we're dodging Headlong Rush. Is that a 95 act move? And that does way more than I thought. Filter and the Spadef boost did not help aggron enough, clearly. So there you go. Last is Driftblim. Hex Willow, Extra Sense Air Cutter. We're definitely staying in. And clicking Dark Pulse. I don't even care about yawning. We're faster than Driftblim. How is my Blastoise so fast? I guess we're over leveled. And it's not an exceptionally fast opponent we're facing. Cool. Okay. That went amazing. Blastoise soloed the whole second fight and took like 30 damage. Was not expecting that. Okie doke. Super slow, is it? I didn't know that, honestly. Oh yeah, we don't have to heal. Bianca just healed. Okay. What's next? Yo, I think we're done with Reversal Mountain. I don't know that for sure, but the next fight says Undella Town. Oh my gosh, I just had a flashback from when I was a kid. In Black 2, White 2, can't you fight Cynthia in Undella Town, like post-game or something? Thank you for the HH, Tom. I appreciate that. Huge HH in chat. Thank you, thank you. You can. I remember that as a kid. That was so cool. Wow. You can spell. You can, Tom. Well done. Okay, Dr. Derek is next in the docs, but I'm pretty positive we Dustcloud manipped Dr. Derek. I hope that's not him. Cynthia jump scare. That's the return guy? Gives return? Are you baiting me, Gongus? If I'm baiting you, I'll drop 5. Okay. That's worth it. Cool. Nice. Thank you. Alright, that'll work. Return secured. I wonder if this patch maxes friendship or not. I actually don't think it does. So I don't even know if we can use return. Returns you to FRO. I'm glad not. But could have been the case. Okay, apparently we're fighting rival in Undella Town. So are we done with Reversal Mountain? It seems we are. Right through here. I want to keep looking around a little bit. What do you want to do? Should we say bye for now? Yes. Is she always going to follow me through here? I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. Undella Town. We are here. There are no fights except the rival. And since we chose Oshawott, it is the superior fight. Luckily, the superior doesn't have Leaf Storm. That's all I care about. But we get an encounter, no? In Undella Town? Undella Town. Only water encounters. Cloyster. 10%, so we'll probably get a Tentacool. Hi, Pinky. Thank you for the good luck. You get a ton of encounters now. Holy shit. Okay, I'm pretty sure we really want Frillish. That's so risky. I think you have to go for Frillish. Is Jellicent not busted? Water Ghost? I need a Ghost type. I think we have to go for Frillish. But Cloyster also gets like crazy Shell Smash setup. Wait a minute. This is actually a choice. If I can get a Tentacool, I get a guaranteed Cloyster. Hold on. Frillish Mantike. Don't you need a Remoraid to evolve a Mantike anyways? Okay, we definitely have to route this right. I would like Cloyster and Frillish. Is there any way I can guarantee this? There's the Friday only Jelly Rite of Undella, the static one. Or maybe it isn't Friday. Okay, we're not gonna get encounters just yet. I'm gonna scope this Undella town out. If I get jumped, I am clausing it. I just want to see where we're at and what we're doing. So we are in Undella town. Marine tube ahead. The walkthrough aquarium. I remember nothing about this. Cynthia's here. My grandma is on her way to Unova. She'll be busy with her research on Victory Road. Cynthia's grandma's research on Victory Road. It's Friday, but it's fixed damp. Understood. Thank you for the lurk, Dre. Appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is damp what we don't want? That sounds like something we don't want. Yes, we definitely want water absorb. I mean, I kind of just want it either way. There's another jelly chance on the route north. Okay. Damp ghost type sounds incredible. That's like that's a great point, AMG. Why the fuck does it get damp? What? Why is that a thing? I didn't even think about that. That makes no sense. That's like fucking, that's like giving Earth Eater to a flying type. What? That's crazy. Okay. We do have to route for this though. I want Cloyster and Frillish. If I get a Tentacool elsewhere, I can get that Cloyster to stop Misty Explosion in my Gen 5 game. I mean, that's definitely not in this game. But good point, Tom. It would matter in doubles. I guess that's true. I suppose that is true. Okay, I don't really know how to route this. Can we get a Tentacool anywhere else? Is this the only spot we get a Tentacool? I'm not seeing Tentacool. I mean, if we get a Basculin, we're just fucked, right? I guess we have a couple chances for Frillish. All right, I think we go to these first. Oh, this is the same area. Okay, I think we go to the bay first. We try for Frillish. If we get it, amazing. God, if we get a Mantike, it's just a missed encounter. Because you need Remoraid to evolve. Unless it's changed. Wait a minute. Mantike is champed. Mantike is champed. Holy shit. Yes. Yes, Mantike, Love Disc are champed. That means we get Whalmer or Frillish. Which Whalmer would really suck, right? Pressure, Water Veil, 200 HP. There's the champs. We have way too many commands, Tom. What have you done, Tom FinOX? Okay, we have to be very intentional with this. I want to walk out of this with a Frillish and a Cloyster. How do I do that? Because there's nowhere to get Tentacool. How far can I go right now for my encounters? It's So like, what's coming up? We have to do this fight in Undella Town, and then next is the Bay. Can I go to the Bay before that fight? I hope. And then Route 14. So these are all optionals. We can go to the Abundant Shrine and Route 13. We can go all the way to Route 13, it looks like, if I'm interpreting that properly. The Bay Harbor Butcher. Just hug the South Stair. The closest to us. Okay. I guess I can't get a tentacle anywhere else. Item is behind the ghost house back on the mountain. Zeph skipped it. Okay, let me finish this dialogue. She's researching. Speaking of which, how's it been being one of the Unova's Elite Four? It's going well. Wait, Caitlyn's a demon in the E4. I do know that. I used to get so caught up in my emotions when battling challengers. You've seen my dark days, Cynthia. Really? There's lore here? You remember how much trouble I would cause for the people around me, but there's been no incident for almost 2 years now. Whoa. I've been enjoying my time in Unova, but I do miss my battle castles. I still see Dirac every... Oh, shit. I'm stupid. Caitlyn is married to Dirac? Wow. Yeah. Okay, wait a minute. Is that... No. I don't know about married. Okay. So they're not romantic? But they're... like... colleagues? Partners? Okay. They're not married. But here is my question. Is Caitlyn vanilla Gen 4? And then they made her a Gen 5 Elite 4? Is she in? She is. I didn't know that. That's super cool. Wow. I didn't know that at all. Holy shit, that's so cool. Also, this is obviously vanilla text, I think. And here they are. Hello, you're Zephyr. How do you know who I am? I'm a Pokemon trainer just like you. I also study Pokemon mythology. It's not lovely to meet you, Caitlyn. You'll probably wipe me. Dead ass. If I make it to you, you'll probably wipe me. Skyla told us all about you. She mentioned your skill in battle and your courage at Twist Mountain. You're a promising young trainer. Thank you. Pokemon trainer with strength and kindness. I look for superb strength in the opponents I face in battle. I'd gladly invite you to be my opponent should you reach the Pokemon League. I'm studying the Abyssal Ruins. Have you heard of them? They're located just east of Undella. Actually, I was just about to go. But first, I'll give you this. Waterfall. That's huge. Physical water move. No, Muffler. Holy shit. Just reading that made me nervous. I'm glad not. And allowing your Pokemon to climb up waterfalls if you want to give it a try. There's some waterfalls around 14. Okay, is there a ton of shit to do with Waterfall now? Like hidden grottos or something? Or hidden items? Okay, the complete destiny of the conclusion of my Drayano Gauntlet attempt is how we route these final encounters. What's up, Raz? Never. I'm not you in your maid costume. That's hype, though. That's hype. I'll tell you what. 500 subs in one stream. And actually, I should be... I'm just kidding. I should be careful when I say that, in case Malmy Snad is in chat. I take that back. 1,000 subs in one stream. That's when I would do it. Good to see you, dude. Okay. We have Waterfall. Sell me busted TMs. Nope. Not quite. Let's lock in. Gotta get 1,000. It's Snad. I actually have no idea if Snad would even do that. I'm pretty sure Snad would do that. And that makes me nervous. Yo, huge gift. Thank you so much,
Raz0
Raz.
just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 999 to go. If we get 999 this stream only, I'll do a Cynthia cosplay. Yep, you have my word. Okay. I'm definitely roaming. All right, we're on round 14. I'm gonna grab my notebook, and we're gonna take notes on encounters. Also, Gongi, if you could remind me what my hidden grotto strategy should be at the moment for my best odds at Dratini or whatever the hell I should be getting, or not just best odds of that, like when and where I can get my grottos. Your bias for D-Knight? I mean, I want a D-Knight for sure. I for sure want a D-Knight. I can try to find D-Knight today. Okay. All right, let's plan this out. Because of my Mantike dupe. All right, I'm literally gonna write all this down. So we have Undella Town. This is really important. Abundant Shrine, but it's after like 3 fucking fights, huh? Is it? Linkuso. I don't know if we'll get to Banga today. I'm so scared of Banga. I think I'll wipe to Banga. Multi-scale? Is that in this game? Is that real? I thought that was a Gen 6 thing. Oh my gosh. I want that bad. It would be multi-scale. I want that really bad. Really, really bad. Okay, so ton of optionals. And then I'm not seeing what did we say? We said Abundant Shrine. That is not the Undella Bay. This is the Abundant Shrine. It's right here. And that's before, so I just have to do Rival, it seems. Okay, we should probably do this fight before we go get encounters. Well, I want to try to map it out a little bit. So town, and then bay, and then we're not in winter, so that doesn't matter. Okay, 14 is where Swablu is. Oh my gosh. And you definitely... Oh, shit. We almost have this. But we don't have this. Oh, I'm not even showing you what I'm looking at. This. We really want Altaria. I don't have Wigglytuff, though. Can I get Wigglytuff somewhere else? It's a 50-50. I guess we just run that. So on Route 14, we're doing Shaking Grass. For 50% Altaria. Okay. And then Abundant Shrine. I was mainly just looking for a Tentacool. I don't think we're gonna get that. I don't think so. I'm not seeing it. And if it's later, I guess I don't care because I need my encounters now. Okay, there's one like super later. I mean, is that worth it for a potential shell armor setup mod? Shell armor shell smash? This is like way in the future. But it is guaranteed. I think we have to delay this. For Cloister, I think we have to delay that. So, to review, we are delaying Undella Town until we have a Tentacool. Because we have one guaranteed at Humalau. Are you just ghostless? I don't know what you mean by just ghostless, but I am ghostless, AMG. I am indeed ghostless. I definitely want Frillish. We have a 90%, actually I don't know if that's how the math works, but we have a very favored chance to get a Frillish at Undella Bay. I pray we get it. And I pray it's water absorb. Thank you, Gongi. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Huge 6-digit views. We love that. Yeah, it is a big milestone. I mean, yeah, we're just gonna surf the bay for Frillish. And then Route 14. We run the 50% Altaria if we get Wigglytuff for fucked. Abundant Shrine. Moxie's is coming out. I just saw the trailer. I think it said September 26th, I'm pretty sure. Lucid Vid. I'm very excited for that. Yeah, 26. Okay. I guess we just cross the bridge when we get to it. Or should we do Abundant Shrine before? In hopes... Like, just to see if we get Swablu? I guess we should. I'm really just trying to map this out so we don't do it wrong. So I think we do Abundant before Route 14. So we are currently doing Bay first, then Abundant. Because at the Abundant, we have a Swablu chance. Very unlikely Swablu chance. We could run the doubles grass. Actually, you 100% run the doubles grass. Unlark, welcome back, Dre. All good, Gongi. You guys are shifting. Gongi's off, Dre's in. Dre, I'm trying to route my encounters. Here's what I've got so far. On Undella Bay, we're ripping a very favorable Frillish chance because I have Mantike duped. Champed, matter of fact. Mantike is champed. So we're hoping for Frillish there. After that, I'm delaying Undella Town to get Cloister later because you get a guaranteed Tentacool at Humalau Town. I don't even know what the fuck that is. That might be 8th Gym Leader Town. But I'm pretty sure it's worth delaying because Cloister is a Shell Armor setup mon, which is invaluable in the setup rule set. That's my thought process. So we're delaying for Tentacool. On Route 14, we're not doing Route 14. We currently have a 50-50 for Altaria. If we want to maximize our chances, we should do Abundant Shrine first. Tubing for it, yeah. So we're going to go to Abundant Shrine first. See if we get lucky in the Doubles Grass within Altaria. But we're definitely doing Doubles Grass at Abundant. And then we'll figure everything else out from there. We have to do this rival fight. And then we get all the way to Route 13. So let's see what we're doing with Route 13. Seaside Cave is something I didn't see. Very likely Frillish. If we somehow miss. Yeah, if we somehow miss the first Frillish. Sorry, one second. I gotta take this call. Alright, my bad. We back. Crustle indeed. There is that little bit of my screen showing on the BRB for when I put a timer. Zramps. Or Zamps. Okay. Thank you, Tom. Seaside Cave. Can I get anything that helps with my duping? You cannot get a Tentacool, nor a Wilmer. So I believe we just run... I mean, we surf if we don't get Frillish. Oh, shit. Guaranteed Shelter in Seaside Cave. Fishing in dark spots. Because Love Disc is a champ. So that changes everything. We need to do Seaside Cave before Undella Town, though. Okay, that's insane. Love Disc, Shelter, Cloister. Alright, so literally just fish in Seaside Cave. Fish is 100% Cloister. which now changes our Undella Town. Undella Town, we can just grab the Tentacle. Or, well, now Undella Town can be used as a Frillish chance. I'm getting confused now. Until next split. Okay. Okay. Let's get this Undella Bay encounter and just really hope we get Frillish. That's the one I'm gonna get, and then we're gonna fight this rival fight, and then we'll move on from there. So we gotta find Undella Bay. Where's the Undella Bay? I really don't want to hit any fights. This is Route 14. Let me open up my town map. I got raw ground seaside. What? What are we talking about? The White Forest. Poke transfer that. I'm about to transfer my Pokemon from my previous games in the Drayano Gauntlet. That'd be sick. What if you could get a dupe from the Poke Transfer Lab in this rule set? That'd be pretty cool. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go to the bay. Where's Undella Bay? I don't know what's going on. I don't understand. I would, AMG. It's right next to the town. LOL, I haven't played this game, AMG. I don't appreciate the caps. LOL. I don't know what's going on. Undella Bay. It's right here. It's as simple as that. Okay. Let's not hit a trainer. LOL. We are surfing here. Surfing for a very high chance of Frillish. Hi, Jira. Nope. Can't do that. Can't do that, Daph. I should lead with Yawn. Which I am. And just give me a Frillish. Someone needs to learn Surf. Oh, we have Waterfall now. Which is big. 80, 100. Whoops. But in the meantime, we are surfing. Why do you not already have surf? Oh, because I wanted Bubble Beam for a double battle. Oh, there you go. You lack the minions laughing emote. I do lack that. Is that supposed to be on LOL or something? If someone sends a link, I will add any emote you want. Not any, but a lot of them. Repel needs to be off. Okay, if I get unlucky with a fat-ass Wailord, I'm not going to be happy. Also, if I accidentally hit a dark spot, which I think is impossible now that that dark spot has already spawned. Please be Frillish. Yes! Alright, now be Water Absorb. Do I ever check if it's Water Absorb and then not get it? How? I mean, Water Absorb's a pretty insane ability with ability storage. Wait a minute, I think we do check it. Nice, Staff. That was good. I think we do check it. We have a lot of Frillish chances. Not guaranteed Frillish chances. I do not have Water Absorb Dre. Okay, I guess before we decide if it's worth checking it, we should just check it real quick. This will not kill. I don't care that I'm 18 levels above. This will not kill, and it will reveal. So actually, let me yawn it first. I'm not dark pulsing it. Please crit. You are mean today, Daph. Yes! Oh my gosh, it's too fucking free. Dude, that would have not been very good if it wasn't water absorb. Because then we'd have to go to other frillish chances and probably miss those chances when we have a guaranteed frillish right here. Because frillish is not guaranteed on any route. So this is big for the run. This is very big for the run. Because, chatters, if you didn't know, the final gym leader of the game is water type. If we proc one water absorb, he can't use water attacks for basically the rest of the fight. I'm pretty sure this is making the 8th gym leader free. Crazy. Okay. Who do we not have a nickname for? I don't think we have a Dre yet. And Drayano just raided me. So, for that reason, and that reason alone, only because you raided me, Dre, this is named after you. And I'm, of course, chatting. I appreciate you. Friliano? It is a ghost type. True, Goggy. Wait, raid preferences. Yeah. Probably no Litwick coming. I mean, isn't there a Litwick chance? I mean, we're gonna be naming that Dre either way if I get that. But what's a good way to do this? Jellicent, Dreacent, Geliano. That's kind of funny. We could do Geliano. Geliano 60. We'll do, yeah, Jelly. It's kind of funnier than Geliano. And we can fit the 60. So you know what, Gongi? There it is. What's up, Biscuit? Good to see you. Geliano 60. Okay. I'll be so honest. I could probably care less about the IVs. Of course, Gongas. I could probably care less about the IVs. Excuse me. I couldn't care less about the IVs. All I wanted was water absorb. And I'm not going to let that nature get me down. I will not let that nature get me down. But it is kind of already making me upset. I won't lie. So let's make up for it with some good IVs. Okay. Mid as fuck. But I guess good defense is important. Mid and worst nature you can possibly have. Physical jelly, yeah. Okay. I would like to level it up and see what it gets in chat. Anything else to do here before we fight? I think it's just time to fight. Where is this fight, by the way? Is it like north or something? Classic Zephmon, yeah. Okay. Missing the Zeph so bad. Still beats a modest 30-31 Dan. That's true, AMG. You are speaking facts. Yard working and lurking. What's up, Ty? Good luck with the yard work. Appreciate the lurk. Okay, level up. What do we get? Yeah, what does this mon do? I actually don't even know its stats. I just know it's fat and ghost type. It's got good spadef and HP. And that's kind of it. Get it because of yard and hard. I do get it. Jellicent. What do you learn? There's no S in Jellicent. Okay, these are cool. We definitely just go Surf, Shadow Ball. Zlurk. Appreciate it, Tom. Yeah, Surf Shadow Ball. Willow's cool. Giga Drain's cool. Water Spout's really cool, actually. But good to know. Cool. Okay. We're fighting this fight. And let's figure it out. Normal gem, leftovers, life orb, Pasho, camera up. Got to keep that in mind. No Leaf Storm on the Superior, which we love. And red card Starmie. Very interesting red card Starmie. Very, very interesting. Okay, Swellow has Heat Wave. I hate flying types with Heat Wave. I really do. Can you have this emote? Sus. I like it. Boom. That is a good one. Swallows with Heat Wave. Yes. I hate those. Very much so. I hate any flying type with Heat Wave. It's actually really hard to figure out. Especially buffed Heat Wave, which I know it's only 5 base power buffed in this game, but it's still buffed. That boy Swellow outruns your entire box. It looks like it. It's got Scrappy Boom Burst and fucking Heat Wave. I guess this isn't a horrible answer. And probably does win. I guess we just do this. With Rostberry. But I don't want to miss my Rock Slide. I don't know. What else do you learn, bro? You're boom bursting right now, Muffler. Holy. Okay, can we get like a 100% accurate rock move? Does that even exist in this game? Probably not. Heavy Slam's cool though. Probably always better, like for the most part, always better than Iron Head. I believe so. Maybe we just say fuck Rock Slide and click Heavy Slam. Or Thunder Punch Ice Punch. That also works, but we definitely just want Rost. To make sure this goes well, if we get like crazy critical hitted, that is not good. Damn, even with the Spadef buff that we keep talking about, Spadef isn't great. Power Gem, good point. It's not from Gen 5, but it is in Redux. Understood. I mean, do I have a better answer? I don't think I do. I guess Empoleon. But I don't have Ice Beam. Because I haven't been to the Giant Chasm yet. That's one thing I've memorized about the documentation of this game. Is that Ice Beam is in Giant Chasm. It's up from base 60 though. True. It is up. For sure. Is this just more Spadef on Empoleon? I think it is. 161, 102. Okay, this is much more Spadef. And we do resist the other moves. Okay, it might be this. And we could just yawn it. I'm feeling a little bit better about this. Maybe we just yawn and surf. Probably have a 3-shot. Maybe a 2-shot. Could be a 2-shot. Alright, I feel better about this. Cool. We're leading Empoleon. Loud incorrect buzzer. That Empoleon's better than Aggron here? Don't know about that. I think that is just better. Okay, we're beating that there. In comes Flygon. Oh, that was for Daff. She ice beams until my Chasm Giants. That is quite something. Wild Charge, I think, is coming in. I, of course, have to look up the base power of a move every 2 seconds in this game. Okay. No recoil Wild Charge. What is its base power? I think I freaked out about this last stream, if I recall correctly. How is this not bringing something up? Oh, it is. What the hell? Attack Dex. Gen 5 Dex. It's 90 base power. Okay, I thought it was over 100 for some reason. I guess I'm tripping. Okay. In that case, Earthquake is coming in. Team Order Flygon. Flygon in for EQ. We could just go here for Ice Punch. I definitely don't want to take an EQ crit. Although EQ is not stab. Important to note, EQ is not stab. Do we have a ground resist that learns an ice move? Pretty positive the answer is no. Wild Charge should be over 100. I just looked up. It's 90, Gongi. And it's not in the move change decks. It says 90 base power, Gen 5. Or am I looking at the right gen? Yeah, this is Gen 5. Oh, you can't see this. But Cerebi says 90 power. And move change doc doesn't say anything about base power. So I'm pretty sure it's Flygon coming in for EQ. And I need to... Wait a minute. Dragon Bug type. So maybe we just go here for Acro. We're probably dead to Dragon Claw crit. We're for sure dead to Dragon Claw crit. And I don't know that we're faster. We are naive, though. Maybe we're faster. What are the odds we're faster? I feel unlikely. 100 speed versus 105 speed. Yo, we might just outspeed Oko a Flygon with an Emolga. I don't know. I feel like super effective stab acro, no item gets there. And that's my best flying type, right? It's my only flying type, matter of fact. Is not getting a mega again. Is it? Oh, we didn't talk about the new megas. Holy shit. What a Nintendo Direct, huh? That was so cool. I think my favorite's Delphox. And then Greninja. And then the Raichus are so sick. I love the Raichus. And Chestnut's also really cool. I love all the megas that came out in the most recent Direct. I was a Chestnut gamer when I was a kid. I picked Chespin. That's definitely not my favorite these days. So I don't know. I don't know what my favorite is these days, but I really like the look of Mega Delphox and Greninja. I like both Raichus. Really, Muffler? I don't mind them going for the XY theme. I don't think they went too over the top by just making them look like letters. I think they look cool. That's just me, though. I'm really excited to see, like, if there's any typing changes. I don't think there will be any typing changes, but I'm just excited for that game in general. What's up, Narth? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good. We are prepping Undella Rival. So far, so good. So when we kill this with Emolga, that'll get me Rock Climb. I'm assuming that's a rock type move. It is rock type and 80 base power with higher accuracy. Okay. So that is coming in. Yeah, it'll be camera ups. How are we doing in our run? We are doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good, man. I think I'm just going here. This seems like it will definitely win, barring some EQ crits, I suppose. But even through Pasho, we may just Oko through Pasho. And if we don't, we definitely will next turn. I guess I'd prefer to bring an Aqua Jetter. But this is definitely the best switch in. Wait, can Rock Climb confuse? Is that a thing? Can Rock Climb confuse in Gen 5? May induce confusion. And this game has not given me Persian berries. So I suppose we just risk it. Just super annoying. Like, really fucking annoying. But I mean, that's what you do. And then when you get clicked EQ on, when you get EQ clicked on you, I don't know. If we hit ourselves in confusion, I think we just wipe. I'm just kidding. We don't wipe, but we definitely lose a Pokemon. You cry. I will cry. For sure. Do I put a Lum here just in case? That's such a waste of a Lum on this baby-ass fight. Alright, we'll figure that out in we'll figure that out in a sec. More Twitch redeems? I know. I don't really know what else to put, though. 70k points, you can't use any. What are good Twitch redeems? I used to have, like, the push-ups and shit, but I don't feel like working out while I'm gaming. Alright, Superior's in. Here comes Leaf Blade. And or Glare. Eyes open, Gen 8. Let's get it. Draw a Pokemon in paint. Hey, it's not a horrible one. What's up, Famo? Welcome in. Gen 8. I guess grab locked. Tons of ads. Because I recently deleted my ad block. I think grab locked. Pretty sure. That is Snom. Damn, I don't know my Gen 8. I know it's not Corvus Square or Toxtricity. If Arctozolt is that simple... For some reason, I feel like that's Arctozolt. I'm gonna go Snom. That might be Arctozolt, though. That is Arctovish. I know it's not Rillaboom. That's Arctovish. That's Sizzlipede? That's a lot, but that I know Weird Ears, Overquills, and Cursolas, so that's got to be Sizzlipede. Wow. That is Centiskorch. For sure. I remember fighting Gigantamax Centiskorch. You're good, Gongi. I think I'm good so far. I don't know this one. Maybe Aracuda. It's not Cramorant. I think it's Aracuda. Yeah. That's Berserker. Because you can hear Meowth in that. You feel so bad? Why do you feel so bad? I don't care if I get a couple wrong. I think I'm good so far, though. That's Thwacky. Spectre. And Boltund. 9 out of 10! Really? Oh, shit. I guess so, Muffler. Wait a minute, I didn't know that was Overquills. I guess it is Royal Sapphire's fault. Is Overquills just Quillfishes in Royal Sapphire? I actually didn't realize that. Ice Cold's Gen 5. Let's get it. Wow. It's Gen 6 Quillfish's Cry. Okay. Gotcha. Fuck Overquill. Definitely not fuck Overquill. Gen 5. Good luck. Got the tell. Beautiful. Frillish. We just caught that. Genesect. Emolga. Sigilyph. Throw. Not Sock. Unfazat. The Pokemon that killed my Metagross. I hope not Tranquil. No. I have no idea. Actually, no idea. Like, deadass, no idea at all. What? That's Gen 5? I guess Scolipede. And if it's not, I have no idea. Scolipede? Nice! Darmanitan? Standard. I guess I should have said that. Whoops. And Virizion. Yes. 10 out of 10. Would play again. GG. Thank you for the redeems. Appreciate it. I will try to come up with some new redeems. Thank you, AMG. Thank you, Daph. Cool. So Superior's in. It's clicking Leaf Blade. What's stopping me from doing this? I guess Glare is really annoying. I don't have a play around the Glare, so there's no point in thinking about it. I guess you just go to a Steel type. And do your best, because you no longer have a Meganium. Meganium and Whimsicott are dead, and that means every Superior from this point forth... Nice job, Ty. Every Superior from this point forth is going to be a nightmare when it has Leaf Storm. Luckily, this one doesn't, so I'm pretty sure Kling Klang just wins. Barring Aqua Tail crit, of course. Maybe this is better. I mean, Dragon Pulse crit will still do a lot. Oh, Muffler. It was a double up and a crit and a fucking double battle. So, excuse me for not playing around double up crit, but that's what happened. And then my Metagross died to a Heat Wave crit on a Pokemon that I did not know had double its special attack that it typically does in vanilla. So, if the run doesn't make it, it's because I lost Meganium and Metagross in that stream. That was 2 streams ago. And I really miss them. What about this? No, it's got Aqua Tail. I guess we're just doing this for superior. I hope that wins. That'll get me Electros, which has no weakness because I don't have a mold breaker. So we just have to resist electric water fighting. Oh, we do have a water absorb Pokemon. I forgot this was water absorb. So now we have 2 water absorb Pokemon, which is pretty cool. But we do not resist fighting, that's for sure. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Funnily enough, this almost walls, but it actually doesn't because of the obvious electric type move. Damn, Electros is kind of a nightmare. Electric water fighting. Levani! Electric water fighting. Cool. And then Starmie with Signal Beam and Red Card. Red Card is when I hit you. You're going to send me back to the Shadow Realm. And that's how that works. Signal Beam for my Cacturn. Okay. Is that so gongy? Signal Beam Psyshock. Water Psychic Bug. Empoleon, we should teach Grass Knot. If it's in a good spot at that point. That'll be really good. So we'll do Grass Knot instead of EQ. And as a backup, really good counter for the Electros Emboar. That is a good counter, Dre. And we'll keep that in mind for the next run. And by that I mean we will never be able to use that. Ever. But thank you for your contribution. Scald Signal Beam. This fucking sucks. This Starmie really sucks. Okay, I guess let's just start by walling Water Psychic. Who can do that? Water Psychic, and then you don't immediately die to Bug. So that's not this character. It does not have Aqua. Oh, yes, it does. It does have Aqua Tail. That is just a lie, Drayano. You're lying in chat. Pig without speed? Is that true? It is minus speed. I guess it would. Maybe that's not a lie. Smackdown? Does Smackdown work on Levitate? I actually didn't know that. I actually did not know that. I thought that was only for flying types. Chatting in my chat. Stop listening to Dre. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Yep. Oh, it does. It does. Okay. I just want a secure answer to the Starmie. That I am not seeing. Signal Beam is really good coverage for Starmie for some reason. Why is that so good? I guess this is kind of okay. It's got good Spadef. So I guess we fucking Rostberry. No, we need to do EXP share on that. Okay, to recap, we shall Grass Knot the Empoleon. Nice, AMG, thank you. Grass on Empoleon. We don't need EQ. No item Acro Emolga. This, unfortunately, Flame Wheel would do nothing. We're always gear grinding with Wide Lens. We need to protect this Klinklang. It's like my final S tier Pokemon. I know I have a lot of A tier Pokemon. I'm pretty sure this is my final S tier. I guess I have Victini too. I have 2 S tier Pokemon. It's Klinklang, Victini. What is this doing? Beating Camerupt. So we need to teach it Waterfall and keep Resto Chesto. Teacher Waterfall. I'm so happy to finally have Waterfall perked. That's really good. For Leavanny, we just need to do a lot of damage. So we could do Miracle Seed Leaf Blade. I think so. Yep. Oh, I was about to sort it. It's right in front of my face. Okay, that all looks good. So to recap, we are beating the Swellow by just walling it and clicking Surf for the Rossberry. I guess that's fine. This is then beating the Flygon. I wish that's how it worked, AMG, but not quite. We're expecting this to outspeed Oko the Flygon. That might be wishful thinking. And we are just dead to Dragon Claw crit. But what can you do? This is my Flygon answer. This is for Camerupt. This is for Superior. I think it's going to work. This is Electros. And then this is to help out with Starmie. Hopefully Empoleon is healthy enough to beat Starmie. But that's what we're doing. Okay. How good are we on XP? I definitely leveled up these Pokemon too much. And am really nervous. Once I get to 63, we really can't use them until Banga, I think. I'm actually terrified of Banga. But here we go. Time to do this fight. I actually have no idea where it is. I don't know where this fight is. Is it north? Just a couple steps up. There it is. Dude, if I would have got jumped, I would have claused. Wait up. Let's see how well we've raised our Pokemon. Simple, straight to the point. Rival fight. Good luck. Thank you, Gongi. Let's get it. Swallow in. Normal gem. Boom Burst, Heat Wave, Hurricane. It should always click Heat Wave. Okay, always heal your Pokemon after you fucking teach moves, but luckily we're okay. I am gonna yawn to start because I would like to roost before I kill this, if that's how it'll work out. But it does just Boom Burst because of Stab and Normal Gem. That does a fuck ton. I really don't think we're dead to any crits. I believe the click is always Roost here. No, it's not, because Heat Wave can miss, and then we wouldn't want to Roost right here. Actually, we're probably dead to Heat Wave crit, but Roost doesn't prevent that. I guess Roost gets around High Roll Burn. Aniochi. My gut's telling me no Roost yet. Oh, it just spams this? Instead of Heat Wave? Spamming Boom Burst? That's interesting. Okay. I didn't know we were going to do that much. I'm actually glad we didn't kill it. So now we can roost back up, and this will answer Starmulator. I forgot about the Hyper Potion. Why do no trainers in the game have healing items except a couple random ones? The docs do say that this had it, so I guess that's my fault. And we hit. There's one turn of sleep. Hopefully we can get lucky with another turn of sleep. Gotcha, Gongi. Okay. Hopefully we get lucky. Do we? Yes, we do. Okay. Oversight. Okay. I am actually so relieved there aren't healing items on gym leaders. I would have wiped to one of the first 3 gym leaders if there were healing items on gym leaders. This Flygon spray is out of its mind. I really hope this Pokemon wins. This could be D-Dance, and then I think we do wipe, actually, if it would have clicked D-Dance right there. Because it probably just outspeed Oko's my Emolga. I didn't see the D-Dance. I got really lucky that it didn't do that. Holy shit. Luckily, it doesn't go for it twice in a row. I might be dead to crit here. Yep, I'm dead to crit. Alright, cool. So, luckily, it dies to Life Orb, though, so all part of the plan. God, man! How do we just get randomly crit? That's not high crit. This isn't Royal Sapphire. Let me make sure it's not high crit. Gongi, were you pulling that from... Oh, it is! It's high crit! I actually didn't know that. I didn't know that. It is. What the fuck? Wow. Damn, Emolga was pretty good. That's not a good loss. Not in vanilla. Not in vanilla. These are the docs. Oh. Oh, in Legends Arceus it is. Oh shit. Okay. I didn't know any of that. Alright, so Emolga's dead. Damn, I just remembered that PokeLink isn't working. It's pretty dumb to show Pokemon down there that I don't have. I really don't know why it's not working. Whatever, we'll figure it out later. Emolga's dead. And the deaths are updated. So now I get to pick who I swap in. And he'll just send in team order. So I'm pretty sure this is Camerupt. Well, this was kind of optimal because now we're not risking confusion as I switch into Rock Climb. Nope. It's not team order off of the Pokemon that died. It's just strictly team order from the beginning. And that makes sense. I don't know why I thought it would be off the Pokemon that died. But matter of fact, I think I stay in on this. Since we're here, Coil could get bad, but I am just gonna flinch it. I send Swamp first? No. Because we died at the same point, so it's just team order. It didn't U-turn out or anything. Or I didn't U-turn out or anything. It died to Life Orb and I died to its move. So that's just team order, no? Did I flinch it right there? That's cool if I did. I wasn't paying attention. I think I did. And now it's just Aqua Tail. Nice. I did flinch it. Cool. See you, Electros. Goodbye. This will undoubtedly be superior. I'm really not okay with losing Emolga. That was a really good Pokemon. This is always Leaf Blade, never Glare. Right here. And we definitely don't set up. Actually, should we set up? It's a Jolly superior, but I bet I outspeed after a shift gear. I definitely do. But not when it glares me. So with that being said, we do not set up because it has glare. And it's not glaring yet. Hi, Rennie. You missed us losing Emolga to a crit. So that's not good. Because I didn't know the opposing move was high crit. This is doing no damage. Actually, it did fine damage. I don't know why I'm freaking out. I guess I'm just used to this Okoing Pokemon, so I'm spoiled. If you crit me and kill me, we're resetting it back to FRO. Okay, luckily we weren't dead to crit. GG. This will be the camera finally for Flamethrower Earthquake random move. 50-50 Flamethrower Earthquake. Ooh. Okay. I guess click Flamethrower, but also don't burn me. I'm asking for quite a bit. I should be faster for rest if it does burn me, if I have to do that. Okay, it didn't burn me. We're probably just dead to EQ crit. I mean, we're definitely dead to EQ crit. I didn't prep this fight, amazingly, but I actually have no other play. Is rest ever the play? Simple. So rock polish simple will be really bad here too. So while it could rock polish and we can flinch it, we should risk this crit. And if we lose Swampert, then that's just horrible. So I guess we're risking this crit. We might just kill through Pasho, honestly. We could. I don't know for sure though. We don't. Do we get the flinch? No. Now this is bad. If we get crit here, this is really, really bad. I mean, yeah, just don't get crit. There's nothing else to do. Don't get crit, bro. Don't do it. Please. Yes! Oh, we were not even dead to crit. Are you kidding me? Impish? I have like max defense Swampert. Impish max defense Swampert has actually been insane this whole run. It just doesn't take damage from physical moves. This is probably Scald. I doubt it's Psyshock. I think always Scald. And we do just win here no matter what it is. Unless we get infinitely confused by Signal Beam. That is the only out. And it should never click Signal Beam. Burn doesn't even matter that much, because I have Grass now. GG! Kinda GG. Losing Emolga is not good. Oh. I did forget about that. Shouldn't matter. At all. Cool. Damn, I really don't know why PokeLink isn't working.
Dictator Zephyr of the Plays _ can I get your opinion on the current economy of the Arnovian Poke Dollar?
I have no idea, King Nezwa, but thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Don't do anything weird. Thanks. Cool. Good to see you, Nez. Happy Saturday, my friends. And now we're level 63. Was that on Swampert? Because that's not great. You're the one who was officially asked to complete it. The Pokedex? I'm not completing that shit. The Emolga attack. See why it didn't kill Flygon? Is that what we're looking at? 16? Not horrible. Thank you, Nez. I try to make him Poggerino. Damn. 13 deaths. This death box is pretty horrendous. Just never killed there. Fair enough. I guess I should have came up with something better. I don't really know who deals with that Flygon in an amazingly better way. It's my only flying type. Now it's dead. You know what? Kling Clang completely shuts it down. No problem is. I guess I could have went Kling Clang there. I guess so. I suppose we could have saved the Molga if I would have thought a little bit harder. What can you do except learn and get better? Not much. Can't do much outside of that. Okay, with that fight down, it is now time to dodge optionals and go for our encounters. So here's the good news. We hit Water Absorb Frillish at the bay. That means we no longer have to go for Frillish. And I don't really know what to do in Undella Town after we get that Cloister. I guess we just pick up Tentacool. Tentacruel's a really good Pokemon. So that'll be fine. The next fight. These three. It's a long ass split. What's up, Monstro? Good to see you. Have a good night, Tom. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we do get to Lacunosa before Banga. I am terrified of Banga, if I haven't mentioned that yet. Absolutely terrified. I don't know what we're doing for that fight. Drizzle or bust? Who can have... Oh, de-nizzle or bust. Gotcha. Yes. Yes, we should go look for... Hidden Grottos. Real quick, I'm going to bring a good party for this fight. I should probably use Whiscash in the situations that I would like to use Pert, because it's level 63. So we should only use this on, like, boss fights. That makes sense to me. So I'm going to lead this. I'm going to teach it Waterfall EQ with D-Dance. Simple D-Dance, Waterfall EQ. That probably does many amazing things. And I will do my best to take advantage of it. This Pokemon's really good too. We'll keep it in the party. We should bring Shell Armor. And then... we gotta fight these fighting types. So I guess we bring a ghost type. Simple D-Dance. It's pretty nuts. Okay. I am gonna bring this party of Pokemon. I'm gonna level them up accordingly. Recover. Holy shit. Shadow Ball, Surf, Recover, Will-O-Wisp. Or Giga Drain. Holy fucking Giga Drain. Fuck Will-O-Wisp. Excuse me all my bad language today. I apologize. We're going Surf, Shadow Ball, not Hydro Pump, not Destiny Bond. I don't think this 150, but we're slow. Ban him. No banning. No banning me. Not Aqua Tail. Waterfall. Ooh, I just realized... this is not better than Razor Shell. I'm going to teach that to Samrat. Okay, that's a really good Pokemon. I really like Jellicent. That's cool. Now EQ, which is 26 right here. Breaking Swipe is also really cool. Lowering attack. Items. My mind automatically goes to... Life Orb on this could be cool because we have so much recovery. Impish Pert. It's true. Why not? I guess this should just have, like... Chesto, why not? Okay, we're gonna do some exploring and look for hidden grottos, because I have no idea where they are. Should I be talking to NPCs? I feel like I'm missing out on so much. I don't want to fight anyone, so I will be clausing. If I talk to someone that initiates a boss fight. But yeah, we have nothing but 10 million optionals from now until Route 13. I don't feel like talking to everyone. So where do we go? We're trying to get to Lancuso, which is up and to the left. Humalau is much later in the game. I think we're going north to Lancuso. But the Abundant Shrine is south. Lancuso. What am I fucking saying it wrong, AMG? Lancanosa. I am saying nope. Lacunosa. Lacunosa. Lacanosa? I don't know. Lacanosa. We'll go with that. Lacanosa. Thank you, Gangi. Cool, cool. Abundant Shrine is south, though. And I think he told me multiple times, Gongus, to hug something south. So let's try going south. I also haven't explored the bay. Are there hidden grottos in the water? Careful with trainers. All right. I am scared. This is Route 14. Let me look at my notebook. What are we doing for encounters? Route 14 is the Shaking Grass gives us a 50% Altaria. Didn't I say we do that after something? Don't hug this wall, just go hard left from here. Okay. Let me see if I should be delaying this. Because in the Abundant Shrine, we could literally get a Swablu. It's unlikely. I want to go to the Abundant Shrine before doing Route 14. I want to do doubles grass at the Abundant Shrine. So I'm going to do that, which means turn on Repel. Do not hit Shaking Grass. And get... Okay. Thank you for telling me not to hug that. What's going on here? That's huge game knowledge by you, Gongi. Who is this chick? Alright, she doesn't have a demon team. It says optional, but I guess it's mandatory if I want to get to the Abundant Shrine, huh? I guess so. Or is this a different route? This whole thing is optional, but it gives you an Altaria chance. Is this Yancey? Always calling me? Also, how do I get that? Lots of mandatory optionals for the Altaria. Okay, let's do it. Low Punny, Soul Rock, Mandibuzz. Right. Triple Axle. I did, AMG. Triple Axle in my Gen 5 Pokemon game. Dizzy Punch, Bounce, Mach Punch, Scrappy. So what do you do to a normal fighting type that has Scrappy? What wall's that? Normal fighting. That's really good coverage when you can't use Ghost. I guess Psychic Fairy and just don't get confused. Easier said than done. I guess I'd prefer to wall the normal and not the fighting. I guess that is what I would prefer to do. But we'd probably just Oko with Psychic here. And we're definitely not dying to one hit. It is a physical move, though. Maybe we're dead to crit. Matter of fact, it's adamant. We don't have the best defense. I guess we outspeed Oko with Psycho Cut. I'm Jolly. Metacham is 90 speed. $105. We probably outspeed. And if we don't, it should just bounce. And we can pivot on that, so let's lead this. Mandibuzz, Dark Pulse, Nasty Plot, Air Slash. I think this is good. Guess just Air Slash flinch. Do we just hard swap into Air Slash? Guess we'd prefer to get Dark Pulse, but then if it Nasty Plots, that's really tough. I think I want to bring both of these. And I actually think I'd prefer... I don't know. Just bring both of those. Okay, cool. Soul Rock with Flare Blitz, Iron Head, Psyshield Bash. What the fuck typing is this Pokemon? It is Rock Psychic. It just has Flare Blitz, Iron Head, Psyshield Bash, and Morning Sun. Okay, Fire, Steel, Psychic. Fire, Steel, Psychic. Fire, Steel, Psychic. Fire, Psychic, mainly. This should be good. Okay, that should be fine. You don't really got to overthink these non-boss fights. You just have to be vigilant. Maybe Draining Kiss was good to keep. Okay, that should be fine. Any hacks? Just flinches, burns. We should be good. I'm a little scared of not outspeeding with Metacham, but you can't live in fear. You have to persist. Wise words from Zeph. Good luck. Okay. I think we're fine. My biggest fear is just not taking prep seriously enough. Like, this is probably going to be like a 4-turn fight. I'm going to sweep it. But if I didn't account for something weird, and then I get swept by a random ass optional, I will be a sad boy. So let's not do that. Let's just outspeed and OHKO. There's no reason to not do this. There's zero reason to not do this. It does so much. We definitely OHKO. I just hope we outspeed. And we do. So it's as simple as that. Beautiful. This will give me Mandibuzz. Okay. I don't trust Living Air / crit. So I'm going to go here. And I really hope it does not Nasty Plot. I also hope this doesn't do a ton. It also has weak armor, which I think is really horrible for me. So I'm going to click this. We're officially not playing around crits. Don't flinch me. Oh, it does nothing. I guess we have a level advantage. It's also impish. We should be fine. It is setting the fuck up, though. I'll tell you that much. And doesn't weak armor lower defenses but raise offensive after I hit you? I think that's what that does. Only from physical attacks, maybe? It says it has weak armor. Nothing happens. Only physical attacks. All right. That went well. This will be Soul Rock. Because it's the last mon, and it will click Iron Head, I believe. So we should be good here, barring Flare Blitz crit. I don't even think Flare Blitz crit does shit to me. I hope not. Here it is. It's faster than me. I actually wasn't expecting that. And it does nothing. So I over-prepped the fight. We have a level advantage. It was simple. And we did it. Leveling up a little bit on Scrafty. We'll heal up. We should probably toss the EXP share elsewhere. Why do I go to the top just to go to the bottom? I don't know. But I did that. Okay. This is also mandatory, it seems. Oh, shit. Don't accidentally hit Shaken Grass. Because what are we doing here? We're delaying until we get to Abundant Shrine. So now we have this. Noctowl with Tinted Lens. Not fun. Synchronoise? What the fuck is Synchronoise? What is that? Is this some Gen 9 move I don't know about? Or I guess Gen 8, not Gen 9? Synchronoise? Not Synchronize. Synchronoise. I have never heard of this move ever. 120? The user inflicts damage on any Pokemon of the same type in the area around it. It only hits Pokemon of the same type. Meaning it only hits normal and flying types? Or is this a psychic type Pokemon? And I'm about to get dunked on because I don't check the docs. Umbreon gets it. Psychic and flying types. It hits. It's psychic flying. Okay. I have never heard of that move in my life. Wow. Interesting move. Apparently AMG. Okay, so you just can't use a psychic or flying type to fight this Pokemon. And that's so weird because I guess Tinted Lens makes up for the fact that you can hit a psychic type with it, but that's really weird. Really weird move. It's got like 50 defense, just smoke this. Yes, that is the plan. We're getting there. The problem is, I mean, I just need something to hit it super effectively with a physical move. So I guess we just spark it. Even though it has Tinted Lens. Hopefully we don't get air slash flinch to death. That'd suck. Okay, goodbye. Power Gem Moonblast. That's super cool. Lunatone has Moonblast. Soak your own Synchronized Mon in a double battle, and then use Synchronize. And hit water types. Insane tech. This Braviary is quite something. So it's coming in to click Superpower. It is Sheer Force, not Scratch. Does Sheer Force mean you don't lose your stats from Superpower? Surely not, right? That's fucking busted if you do. Surely not. Tell me that's not what happens. Is it physical defense that we aren't great in? We are definitely more specially defensive. You still do. Okay, good. Alright, this will be our first choice fighting Braviary. When that doesn't work against its dual wing beat, what the fuck else are we doing? I guess we're going here to bait fighting into Thunderbolt Bayhem. Yep. And then Lunatone with Ground Rock Fairy, which just loses to this. Cool. So teach T-Bolt, and then we're good to go. Simple ass fight. I am overanalyzing, but I like to be thorough. TM26 is T-Bolt. The Disable tech. We'll take a rest on using Disable. And make sure everyone's leveled up. We are all leveled up. We need to cycle the experience share by moving items. And give it here. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go. Yeah, you know what? I'll use the bathroom. BRB. Okie doke. Let's get it. Huge Gentleman Sheldon fight. 3 Pokemon. Noctowl with Tinted Lens. So a critical hit from a move or an air slash flinch would be bad for me. What does more here? Gear Grind. It's 130. This is 120. I never set up because I'm not staying in on Braviary. Here we go. Luckily we outspeeds. No air slash flinch. And we do just Oko. Amazing. 61 is fine. Here's Superpower. I love Braviary's Cry, by the way. Maybe we should just go here off rip. Because we're getting the Superpower debuff. Instead of just going hard Jellicent. Oh, it Crush Clawed? Ow. Because Superpower has weird AI. So now we have to go here. Because we're dead to crit, and I cannot risk Bayhium. Ever. My Trick Room. And we just hope that Dual Wing Beat doesn't do too much. Okay, that does nothing. Jellicent is really good. We are overleveled, but Jellicent is good. I forgot we're Life Orb. That's not the best, because I think we're just dead to crit here. Yeah, I guess we're just dead to crit. Fuck, man, I can't risk this. All right, this is nothing but Dual Wing Beat. I shouldn't have Life Orb this. I think we're just dead to a high roll if I attack. All right, I'm taking the Life Orb off after this fight. If I go here, we get Superpower. Or maybe not Superpower. Who's my Lunatone answer? It's Kling Clang. So when I get Superpower here... Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna go here. There's a chance it clicks Superpower. I guess it could also Crush Claw because of Superpower AI. But we would like it to Superpower here. So I simply just get a drop. Okay, it does. How much does this do? Nothing. And it's at this point that we do just win. Cool. Actually, that crit may have done it. Braviary is a scary Pokemon. Oh yeah, Sheer Force is boosting Crush Claw. Actually forgot about that. They can lower defense. I wall every move, including Earth Power. Levitate Kling Clang is busted. There's no secret. Levitate Kling Clang is very good. Oko's with single hit. Wow. Nope. I want to heal. Alright. I don't know if we're getting close. Ton of optional fights. I hope we're getting close. It's definitely worth going for this Abundant Shrine encounter, obviously. Whoa, okay. Now you follow her. Nice. We have Waterfall. So we can do some exploring. The Repel's on, right? We need to delay this whole route. Okay, repel's on. All we have to do is dodge shaking grass spots. That's all we gotta do. What is this? Lagging tail. Minimal tech, especially since I don't have switcheroo Whimsicott anymore. Big tech, yeah. But my Whimsicott is dead. If I hit a shaking water spot, that is actually horrendous. Why does this call you at random spots? Is it just like a steps thing? Whoa, don't... That better not be... Oh my gosh. What is this for? Black belt J? Doesn't say what he's guarding. That's where I need to go? I need to beat this guy? Or go down? I'm going to the perfect spots. I need to go left. Okay. So I gotta fight Black Belt J. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna assume we Oko Drain Punch. Is that a fair assumption? I think it is. If we don't, I don't think we're dead to anything. That'd be really unfortunate if we were. I don't want a wide lens high jump kick. So I'm gonna leave with this. Explosion. Gigalith. I'm not gonna pre-damage AMG. I'm not doing all that. And I will be the one to blame if I should have done that, but I'm definitely not doing all that. So we fake out Drain Punch. We definitely cross chop Machamp. I'm pretty sure that kills. And on Gigalith, Stone Edge crit is really scary. This is not damp. This is, of course, not damp. I guess we try Jellicent and then swap into Whiscash if it doesn't work out. Empoleon is an extra layer of protection there. Yeah, I mean, Aggron could help too, but Empoleon, I think, is fine. And then, just in case something goes horribly wrong, let's bring Mime. Because Machamp doesn't have Cross Poison, but it does have Heavy Slam. So I guess we bring Victini. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. Let's take the fucking Life Orb. I did not like the Life Orb in that fight. Probably give this to Victini. Oh no, it's 61. I guess we just do that. Alright, we should be good. Hopefully the head calcs are on point. I don't understand you, PokeLink. Makes no sense. I literally changed nothing in between streams. It's just not pulling the data. It's doing the same thing it was doing before I had the plugin. We just confirm that the plugin is fucking in there. Pixelmon Grief, did I fucking guess? Because I changed nothing. The plugin is in here. I'll try to troubleshoot in between streams. Realistically, this is not a stream that is going to participate in the video super heavily, because the only big battle we're doing today, if anything, is Banga. And that's if we even get that far. So I'll try to figure it out before next stream. Good luck. Have tons of fun. And win. Unless you pull the goat in this grotto. Very true. Very, very true. Ursa Ring. We wall everything besides your 2 stabs. Which is the thing we should be walling. But long story short, fake out into Drain Punch will win. GG. Nice. Actually, funnily enough, I think it's Machamp. It's not. So this could explode and has Heavy Slam with Sturdy. So we'll start here. If Stone Edge does too much, are we just dead to Stone Edge crit? Is the question. I don't even know if we're faster, so I believe this is always the click. Sturdy Explosion is kind of annoying. Okay, that's a really good range to be in, because we Oko with Surf. We were just dead to crit. This definitely Okos. And apparently we outspeed, so if it's a speed time we lose, then goodbye. Okay. This Okos. Nice. Machamp. Clicking. Heavy Slam, I guess? Cross Chop, Drain Punch, Heavy Slam, Double Edge. GG. I didn't realize we completely wall this. Nice. Water Ghost. Unsurprisingly, a very good typing. And with Water Absorb. Okay, this is a goated encounter. For sure. Cool. Electorizer. Alright. Let's keep going. Do not hit any water spots. It's actually completely detrimental to the run if we hit water spots. I'm pretty sure we're going this way. Is this the Abundant Shrine? Let us see. What the fuck's going on? I better not get jumped. I made it. So you know what Landorus is like when it means business, huh? Yeah, I do. It changes into another form and flies around the sky. Tornadus and Thunderous change forms too. Well, that's the story anyway. That's good then. You know, I've only heard about it in stories too. This is where Lando is in Black and White. I didn't know that. This little shrine is dedicated to a Pokemon called Landorus. They say that when Tornadus and Thunderous were whipping up storms that damaged houses and fields all over the Unova region, Landorus made them stop. That story from when my grandpa was just a little kid. Cool. Okay, we're here. And we're doing Doubles Grass. To see if we get Altaria. Exactly. I was thinking the same thing, actually, Muffler. Let's see if we can make it to Doubles Grass without fighting. It looks like we can't. What is this, though? It is the great Landorus that protects this land. With its help, we are assured of rich soil and prosperous harvest. 2 grottos here? I like the sound of that. I very much like the sound of that. Okay, we gotta fight this nerd. And by nerd, I mean youngster. What the fuck? That's a real team. Wait, every fight is demon here. I don't like this. Okay, but it sounds like we're here for a reason. 2 hidden grottos and doubles grass for potential S tier encounter. Altaria, Dragon Fairy with Dragon Dance. The Dratini one matters. Only the Dratini one matters. Okay. All right. Luckily, it's a single battle. The next one is a double. We'll see if that's required. Poison Point. Mickleberry. Why are we in a Mickleberry? In case we get it low and then it's going to hit every Zap Cannon. That's kind of weird, but cool. So we need a physical... Damn, fast sleep powder. We can just Chesto. But we do need a physical, super effective move here. Psy Shield Bash seems pretty optimal with Chesto. Cool. Also, does anyone know? These moves don't have proper descriptions on them. Apparently this move... Okay, this hits your partner in battle. It does have a proper description. But this move raises your defenses every time you use it. Can I show... Oh, description. Sorry. This does have a proper description. Inferno torches everything around the user. So this hits everything, apparently, including your partner. So that's why you would want to use Fusion Flare instead. This, however, raises your defenses every time you use it. It raises defense and special defense, which is crazy. And it's 100% accurate because of Victory Star. And then we have these. So, in a single, I think we always use Searing Shot, but in a double, which is coming up, we should be using Fusion Flare. But yeah, it doesn't say the raises defenses. Alright, Chesto Victini's the lead. Held items. Chesto. Cool. That gets me... I guess Sucker Punch. Okay. Looks like Sucker Punch. Explosion. And Gunk Shot Flamethrower. Funnily enough, even with Sucker Punch, I think this is a fine answer. So we'll bring this to start. If that doesn't work... I guess it's Empoleon. And then we'll bring this just in case. Okay. I really think this is going to win, though. Which will bring in Gengar. Shadow Ball. This Gengar's kind of demon, actually. I don't think Sucker Punch just kills. I don't feel confident about that without a choice band. No problem, Biscuit. Have a good one. Appreciate you. I guess I just want to wall Ghost and Poison. All right, well, never mind. Walling Ghost and Poison is not possible. All right, this Gengar's demon. Maybe Sucker Punch does kill and I'm overthinking it. But if it doesn't, we're just absolutely dead. I really think it kills. I'm going to Life Orb it. And that's what we're going to do. Crob. That's what I'm thinking, AMG. I think that kills. I'm switching it on Shadow Ball, and then I'm Life Orb, Sucker Punch. If it doesn't kill, that's really bad, but I hope it does. Crop comes in. I don't know what I'm doing here. Actually, with no heat wave, he smokes that shit unboosted. Okay, I hope so. I think we just do this with Chesto. Should be good. I feel good about this team. We'll move items to make sure we're properly kitted up here. So we need Chesto here. We need Chesto here, matter of fact, instead of wide lens. That is more important to have Chesto. That's a Rost, though. We would like a Chesto. This should also have Chesto, just in case. And experience share on level 60. Okay, again, I should be bringing Whiscash instead of Perk. Yeah. And then we need Life Orb here. And we have to teach Sucker Punch. If I walked into this fight without teaching Sucker Punch, that'd be really bad. So swap out Perk. Tell me you learned Sucker Punch, by the way. Okay, you do. Sucker Punch in. Needle Arm is a crazy move, by the way. These are all cool. Okay. I believe we are good. Good luck. So much fun. And win. No losing allowed. Here we go. Make sure Repel is on, just in case. Do not hit Shaking Grass. If we hit Shaking Grass on accident, everything is ruined. Guy in. Extra Sense, Sleep Powder, Leaf Storm Spikes. Let's see how much this does. Is Searing Shot always just better there? I was just thinking physical move on Rose Raid. Okay, we smoke it. Nice. Defense is up. Almost makes me want to stay in on this Skuntank. We're not playing around crits, however. I do have this move, though. Fuck it. I don't even think I'm dead to crit. Let's go. Burn would be dope. Gulp. I guess it could explode. Okay, this crit would probably be bad. Am I being an idiot? Okay, I don't think we were dead to that crit, judging by that damage. We could be dead to this one, however. That was so bad. I don't know why I just did that. I had an answer in the back, and I got excited about my defense boosts. That was really stupid. And I apologize. Here's Gengar. I would imagine only Shadow Ball. Okay, we gotta fucking guarantee Shadow Ball. Yeah, I know, that wasn't good. We need to guarantee Shadow Ball. Any chance this is Sludge... No, this can't be Sludge Wave. With my defense boost, this has got to be Shadow Ball. Pulse Special Attack Gengar? It is. But with my defense up, no chance every roll of Sludge Bomb sees kill. No chance. It's got to be Shadow Ball. How would I even guarantee Shadow Ball? What would I do? Going here isn't great. I'm bashed up, man. Let's go. If it's Sludge Bombs, we do potentially wipe, I'm pretty sure. And by Sludge Bomb, I mean Sludge Wave. Thank God. Has no priority, no focus sash. It has a Mickleberry. That does so much damage to me, by the way. Just kill it. Get there. Nice. Okay. Cacturn so far is a good pickup. Cac PT, named after Ned PT. And here's Krob for exactly Brave Bird. Or Leech Life. Brave Bird, Leech Life, Hypnosis. I think we just win here. Should be it. Gear grind's always more, but Spark is 100% accurate. We did run Chesto, risking this miss, but we don't miss because Kling Kling is just that good. And I'm going to crit this one. Not quite. But now we can finish with the 100% accurate Spark. And it doesn't even Hypnosis. So we're chilling. See ya. Okay. That is it. I hope we don't have to do any more fights. I guess we'll see. Okay, actually don't hit this grass. See? There's a shaking grass. We cannot hit it. I'm not seeing a grotto yet, by the way. There's a doubles grass. So it is time to finally get our encounter. And apparently we're going to have to fight to go further. But we do get our encounter here. In the doubles grass, if we get a double encounter, there's a grotto. Oh, right here. Okay. Game time. This is not the Dratini one. Okay. Still see what it is. Mareep, I think. Eevee! Holy! We'll obviously check for the Dratini. But we did get the Eevee there. I actually got it? Is that really rare? Hidden ability on evolutions. Let's take a look. It is guaranteed hidden ability. Eon. Not Charmeleon. But... okay. Guts Flareon. Okay, we have Hydration, Quick Feet, Guts. Guts Flareon would be kind of cool, but not really. Umbreon is... Umbreon's Poison Touch? That's odd. And then, Magic Bounce. Magic Bounce is kind of cool, but kind of hard to take advantage of in Nuzlocks. I guess Poison Touch Umbreon is pretty cool. Eevee's so mid. I mean, if we don't get anything sick, I'm pretty sure we're just going Poison Touch Umbreon. Do not Umbreon. Okay, never mind. Really? Denizzle or bust. Please do not. The Umbreon? Why? Why are you guys saying that? Alright, we have this double now. Which is a Sun Team double. This looks horrible. It does 0? Okay. Alright, this looks really bad, actually. This looks like really bad. They really make you work. Wait, we get our encounter. We get our encounter first. So turn off the repel. Also can... okay. I wanted something to shake. Repel off. And then Yawn Pokemon in the party. Yeah, pretty hard to use. We'll do this. Oh, wait, isn't Empoleon Yawn? Yeah. Yawn, bulky Pokemon, cool. Okay. Kind of high chance for Altaria. Let's take a look. So we can get really mad about it. Abundant Shrine, doubles grass. We have Cottony duped. Meryl duped. We do not have the Eevee duped. That'd be cool to catch Eevee and then not have to use the Grotto. But misses include Golduck. I don't know if that's good. Petalil. I don't know if this does anything. This would probably be cool. I don't know. I want Altaria. And I really want a double battle. So let's see. Good luck. It is double. Here we go. Okay. So we got Gloom, which can be Blossom or Vileplume. So I guess that's something. We on it and kill this. I wish I could just catch the fucking Cottony again. That'd be nice. But wait a minute. Is Blossom Grass Fairy? Why does that kind of sound like something it would be? Or is it Grass Fire? I'm pretty sure it's something new. No, it's not. It's just grass. And it's not buffed, it's not nothing. It's Chlorophyll or Cloud9. Blossom look pretty neat, okay. Just pure grass, but it gets Quiver Dance. Okay. Whoa! Alright. Chill the hell out. I know, it should be fairy, I think. Okay, how do I switch my Jellicent out but also throw a Pokeball? I don't think I can, actually. I think that's an illegal maneuver. You cannot do that. You have to be focused to ball. Okay. So you can't be doing anything but balling. Understood. I probably have access to Ultra Balls and I'm throwing. Literally, I'm throwing by not having them. Gloom in. I have no idea which route we're going with this mon. But let's get you in, Muffler. I don't know what we're evolving this into, so we're gonna do Mufflish. Like Oddish. Mufflish. Mufflossom. I don't know that we're going... You know, that's a cooler name, so we'll do it. I don't know that we're evolving it into Blossom, but that is cooler. Mufflossom. There it is. Let's actually see if we can decide what we're doing. So if we go Blossom, let's see what ability it is. Wait, maybe Cloud9 has Tech? Okay, it's Stench. So is that first or second ability? Stench's second ability. So it's either Cloud9 Blossom or Effect Spore Vileplume when it could have been Thick Fat. Thick Fat would actually be so good. But it's Stench into Effect Spore. Grass Poison. Or Cloud9 Blossom. Why do I feel like Cloud9 Blossom has Tech? Cloud9 Blossom could have Tech on Rain Gym? For sure, right? I would imagine we go Blossom. True Wills. If we go Blossom, it's 50 speed. I actually didn't know how slow it was, but it's good defense and offense. Okay, we will decide what we're doing later. In the meantime, we have a doubles drought fight with actually insane Pokemon. Is Ninetales Fire Fairy? I knew Rapidash was. Yep, Fire Fairy, but I can't get a Grass Fairy Blossom. I feel like Blossom makes more sense than Ninetales for Fairy type. Just my opinion. Okay, holy shit. Let's make sure we do this right. I have no weather abilities. Do I ever click Rain Dance in this fight? That'd be cool. I could lead this and protect as I get the rain up. That actually sounds really good. I do have the Rain Dance TM. I don't have any Swift Swimmers, do I? That just... What's good about that is I'm pretty sure I bait fire moves 2 turns still on this, even when the rain goes up, so I can switch into it. So that's really good. That's definitely the lead. Who do we want clicking Rain Dance? We could click Rain Dance on this and then D-Dance turn 2. And probably just actually kill everything. That actually seems pretty good. And then switching into the fire moves that we're 100% baiting. We're always baiting Flare Blitz. Ooh, Energy Ball. Okay. So, unfortunately, it's not going to be that simple. Who are we switching into the 2 fire moves? One of these 2. 121, 200, 131, 170. I think Samurai will switch in. Unfortunately, we're weak to Energy Ball. Ugh. We don't really have any super fast water types or Swift Swimmers. Trying to think of the best way to do this. Alright, so it'll be Heat Wave. I think we're just clicking Rain Dance on this thing. And then switching Jellicent in. And with Water Absorb, we can spam Surf. That's pretty cool. Yeah. This will switch in. We are then bringing this. And this. I guess in the rain... In the rain, we definitely bring Cling Clang. And again, let's swap this out. Alright, we just gotta teach Rain Dance instead of Dark Pulse, and then Surf. And have a Rost. XP share there. Okay, I'm pretty sure it just wins. If it doesn't, then I have missed something gravely. No items. Moldbreaker, Flashfire, Drought, Intim. We just need Surf and Rain Dance. We could Damp Rock instead of Rost. We definitely should. Damp Rock probably just makes this free. Cool. Alright. Demon Drought Double has been fully prepped. And we're doing it. Turn Repel back on. Good luck. Have fun. Pop off. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Alright. Our Canine Ninetails. Intim Drought. Oh, our Canine does the heavy animation. There goes the Drought. And there goes the Intim. Intim does not matter. We are baiting exactly Flare Blitz, Heat Wave from the opponent, which allows for a Damp Rock boosted Rain Dance on turn 1, as well as a Protect as we bait. There's a Protect, Heat Wave. We don't really care about Burn, and we cannot get crit. It does happen. We don't really care, I don't think. I went Damp Rock instead of Rost. So Rain's up. This should be Flare Blitz into Protect. The good news is we're 4x weak to fire on Levani. So we should still be baiting those moves. And we are going to Surf with Blastoise in the rain as we bring in our Water Absorb Jellicent, which does not soak up my attack like Storm Drain. It just heals me as well as hit the opponents. And it's a good thing that I'm getting healed because I'm switching into 2 moves right here. So this is good. Drayano 60. Heat Wave. And Surf goes before Arcanine. Why are we faster than Arcanine? That's very interesting. But in the rain, we don't quite kill the Arcanine. And Flare Blitz there. Okay. Blastoise is getting a bit... Yo, what up, Jazz? This. Thank you so much for the 10 months, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you. I know, AMG. I think my Blastoise is just super fast. All right, thank you, Biscuit. Have a good night. Jazz, thank you so much for the 10 months, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Moldbreaker Embor is in. Which should be fine. All right, Blastoise is getting a bit low. So I think we do swap. Embor could Sucker Punch. I don't think we're afraid of it. Almost a year, man. I know. So I'm going to go here. We're baiting potential Scorching Sands, Extra Sense, or High Horsepower, Zen Headbutt, Sucker Punch. So this is a free switch. Actually, we're cooking Surf in the rain. Let's go here. Wait a minute, that Pokemon doesn't resist water either. So let's go here. If we get Extra Sense, we're not dead. But if we get Extra Sense into Zen Headbutt, which actually could happen, I think the best swap out of them all is probably this. We have 122 Spadef, 150 HP. I'm gonna go here because Whiscash is far more disposable than the other Pokemon. So catch this Surf in the rain. Please don't double up on my Whiscash. And don't Sucker Punch crit me. It did fail because you went for the other Pokemon, and then you Extra Sense here. Don't flinch me. Nice. It should kill Emboar. That does more than I'd like on my own Whiscash. Emboar dead. Typhlosion 1. I don't believe anyone outspeeds. This is absolutely free to go here as we finish like that. You cannot kill me with any move. GG. Nice. Alright. That's pretty easy. If they bring sun, you bring rain, and you do win. So GG. We did it. Okay, are we there, or are we still cooked? There's a trainer. And it seems we are still cooked. We're not quite there. We're doing all this for a Grotto, I think. That could be a Dratini. So, Fairy Team. Yeah. This is a single battle, which I appreciate. Analytic, Moonblast, Calm Mind, Yawn, Stored Power. All of my ghost types are dead, besides Jellicent. Which I guess we could just lead Shadow Ball Jellicent. Or a Steel type. Steel type seems better. We got Heavy Slam. Or Smart Strike. We are gonna Heavy Slam. In comes. We might just chain. Or we might just sweep the whole fucking team. So we'll go Chesto this. We'll bring this with Smart Strike. We'll bring this with Gear Grind. And just Chesto everyone. I think we're going to win. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to win. Chesto everybody. And EXP share someone. We should not bring the water fighting type. No, we shouldn't bring that. Just bring this. Chesto everyone besides Kling Clang. Go Wide Lens. Did I take the Wide Lens and put it in the PC? No, I did not, but the EXP share. Gonna teach Smart Strike. Chesto that. Chesto this. That's already Chesto. We're gonna teach Smart Strike. Chesto, wide line, Smart Strike, and we should be good. From what I can tell, Smart Strike's the best steel move this ever gets, unless there's a Flash Cannon TM that I don't know about. Okie doke. I think we're good. We may sweep, like I said, the entire thing with Aggron, but we'll see. Let's get him. Okay. We're good. I didn't really look at much. I just saw 4 steel types. I'm sorry, 4 fairy types, and I led with my steel guy. So let's see if that works. It should. I was taught by Master Sharon himself. Excuse me? Okay. Heavy Slam. You're a light Pokemon, and I think you're dead. Beautiful. In comes, I actually have no idea. I guess Illumise. Yeah. I cannot fathom how we lose this, ever. It's Bug Fairy type, and it Quiver Dances. Apparently an S tier Pokemon, and sweeps the champ because of Bug Fairy type Quiver Dance. But I do not have that encounter. That is how Ned PT swept Iris. Miss Mag. Same shit, different day. That does not matter. I'm pretty sure we kill you. And Vanillux. With Snow Warning, mind you. Fissure, no thanks. I love the hail animation in Gen 5. Does get a gleam off. And that honestly does way more than I thought, but luckily we're good. Okay. Do we have to do this last bug type fight? We're probably gonna have to, right? Damn, they really make you work for this grotto. I hope it's worth. Hyperpot. Okay. You do have to do this fight. Alright, this is the last fight. And then we do get it. This does not look free at all. 4 bugs. Luckily, no Akaberry. So we should just be able to Oko with Victini. Outspeed Oko. Maybe sweep everything. I don't know that for sure. Actually, I definitely don't know that for sure. Let's not be stupid. Poison Tail crit is spooky. I don't really care who's coming in. Let's just bring Pokemon that beat bugs. Steel type walls, everyone. Besides Galvantula. How did we beat the last Galvantula? Oh, right. I think Emolga. We don't have that anymore. We don't have an Emolga anymore. That's for sure. It does not have a grass move, which means this should do very well. And it also doesn't have a move for Ursaring, so we'll level up Ursaring. Bring our steel types. And we should be good. Yeah, we should be fine. Yep. Should be chill. Double Edge is interesting, but I think I'm good. Actually, this is probably... I don't really care about recoil. I think I'm down for the recoil. Somebody made an animated Mega Delphox for Gen 5. Eyes open, any gen, Gen 9. Oh my gosh. That is beautiful, Gongi. That's sick. I love that. I love animated Gen 5 sprites of future Pokemon. That is very cool. Gen 9. Let's get it. Good luck, have fun. I actually have no idea if that's Dolliv or Quaxwell. It kind of sounds a little bubbly. We're going to go Quaxwell. I'm pretty sure it's Charcadet. That's 100% give me gold. Gouging Fire. Okie dokie. I don't think Clodsire. Moth. Greavard. Slitherwing. You can hear Volcarona in that one. Stupidest Pokemon ever made, the Dunsparce. 9 out of 10! Okay, I guess that was pretty silly of me. I'm washed! 9 out of 10. I am washed. How could I? Okay, I like Double Edge Ursaring. I think that's very cool. Who did I put the EXP share on? I keep forgetting who I give this to. Tough scene, tough scene. What's up, Gran? Good to see you. Who the fuck has it? It's right here. 61. We'll go like that. Bada boom, bada bing. What hacks do we have? Nothing. It's just a straight up fair brawl that we're walking into. Let's teach EQ to our Ursaluna, because it is stab. And I'm down to rock Double Edge instead of Return. I may regret that, but I think I'm doing that. And we can Chesto Resto. Yeah, I hope you're doing too. Hope you're doing good too, Gran. Good to see you. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Ursaluna Jr. That's exactly what it is. And we're good to go. No item here because I'm lazy. And I think this is free. This is a single battle. And if we beat this, we unlock our hidden grotto encounter. What if you could skip it by being on this side of the stairs? Not quite. Good luck. I'm so pissed about PokéLink not working. Silksong Saturday. I have never played Hollow Knight. I know nothing about Silksong. But I'm glad everyone else is enjoying it. I just never played Hollow Knight, so I have no idea what the hype is. But maybe I'll try it one day. No guard. Quirky. Razor Shell. We are dead to crit if we don't kill. Obviously we kill. Duh. Obviously we kill. That is a crazy move animation. I've never seen that in my life. Wow. Next up, Galvantula with Night Slash. I'm tempted to stay in. I guess that's not smart. That's not smart. Don't do that. If we somehow don't kill. Damn, I'm really tempted. I'm not going to do it, though. I'm going to get Discharge here, go here, and fight it. That's what I'm going to do. This will be Night Slash. Okay. Gets me Discharge. And we're going to take this new Double Edge move for a spin. Or we're going to ZQ and avoid the recoil. Let's avoid the recoil. Wasn't your email prefix? It was, Dre. And I simply updated it to 250. Yeah. There was just a little update emote prefix button. And I thought 250 was simpler than 249. Our attack got lowered. It looks like we're dead to crit. It did about 60. We probably survived most rolls of crit. Yeah, see? We survived most rolls of crit. 2 free. Yeah. 250. Now we're getting random move, however. From the Excelgor. Leech Life Extreme Speed. So I think it's always Extreme Speed, but also has Energy Ball. We should just win here. Luckily no Pursuit on this Pokemon. This looks like a Pokemon that could pursue me. It is E-Speed. And this should be GG. Shouldn't do anything. We're plus Spadef Nature, and that does nothing. Beautiful. Last mon is the spookiest of them all. Protect, Speed Boost, High Crit Poison Tail, Steamroller, Swords Dance. A lot of spooky stuff. I think we read the Protect. But if it's Swords Dances, that's kind of spooky. You always Protect here. Free! I'm pretty sure it's just a 50-50. But sometimes you just have to look your opponent in the soul and identify what they're going to click. Now your Speed Boost means nothing. You cannot Protect with 100% accuracy here. And we're doing more damage with our Shift Gear. OHKOing even. Nice. Okay, let's finally see why we did all that. If this hidden grotto isn't Dratini, was this all just for nothing? I think the answer is yes. I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, if this is not Dratini right now. Also, is that why we did all that? Multi-skill, that's what I hear, Gren. I hear that is the meta. Quash. That's kind of cool. Is Quash priority? Or am I just thinking of Prankster Sableye? Is this not kind of tech? If it's priority? I don't think it's priority. It's not priority. Okay. Winning a run a couple years ago? Okay, so we need this. It sounds like. Holy lore? Wait, this is sick. What the fuck? Is this Thunderous? It's Thunderous! I wish these were encounters in this game. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. I've never seen this in my life. Wow. It would be cool. Holy. That's that. Scatter the squabbling Pokemon. Okay. They're encounters in post-game. Understood. Oh, they don't exist in vanilla, really? Holy. Oh, it's a custom cutscene. Okay, I didn't realize that. That's really cool. Well done. We love that. Let's make sure I'm not missing a choice band, choice scarf, choice specs, Soldew, Latios encounter, Soldew, focus sash, life orb, nothing. Who dreamin' they radars? I used to have that on my 3DS, the Dream Radar. Yeah. Okay, so this is the pond. This doesn't take an encounter from me. Oh, I don't have a surf because I already got my encounter here, so we're not worried about the little thing here. Never actually played it. Okay, we don't care about this, right? I don't have, because I already got my encounter. It was the Abundant Shrine. I already got it. What'd I get again? Oh yeah, I got stupid this. I didn't even check these. Okay, whatever. Super fast, but I don't know. Moonlight's cool. I don't know, maybe it'll do something. My first thought is Cloud9 Blossom for the Rain Gym. Okay, get it over with. Nice. Don't sweep my whole team. If I can't escape and I get horn drilled, which can't happen because I'm a higher level, we're good. What are you? Link Cable. I have no Pokemon. Fuck yeah, Seeking. That's why we did all that. I see the grotto and I'm really nervous. So if this just sucks, it sounds like we're cooked. I am gonna tiptoe over here because I cannot stay on task. PB Max! Wait, that's a good item. Holy shit. Is this a demon trainer? It's not in the docks. Big rare candy. I think I'm gonna talk to this person. Why do delicious vegetables grow in the fields of Mistralton City? It's because the ones who grew them are very picky about the mulch they use. It's good mulch, strong mulch. It's stored up a lot of energy from nature, and that makes it really stinky. Such a powerful aroma, it burns all the way to the back of your nose. Oh, just remembering it makes me dizzy. The Fun Fest mission, Mulch Collector, has been added to the Etralink. I couldn't tell you the first thing about what that means. Does your ground beef have delicious vegetables? It does not. It does not. Okay. It's time. These late game encounters, Gloom Seeking, and Drayden Split. It'd be better if Blossom was buffed and had Fairy type, but yeah, not great. Excuse me, shockingly Gongus. But that is all made up for as long as I get multi-scale Dratini right here, right now. Mag Cargo and Victory Road and Delibird and Evergrande. That's kind of true, Gongi. Damn. True. That's also very true. Very, very true. Okay. It is time. So good luck. We've delayed every grotto up until this point and fought our way to this. Okay, it's definitely not a Dratini. I can see a little bit of it. You guys can't. It looks like a fucking Chingling or a Ninjask. Oh my god. So now what? What, man? Yeah, Holy Royal Saf reference. So we grab Eevee, or we keep delaying, or what the fuck do we do? Wait, we can get a Quillfish and re-roll this, and that's super tech, right? We can get a Quillfish somewhere else. Okay, that's a good idea. So where do we do that? Undella Town? No. We already got the Bay. We didn't get Route 14. There's no Quillfish, though. Since we didn't get the Altaria, we need to go back to Route 14 and roll a 50-50 Altaria Wigglytuff. Quillfish is 30%. At the shrine. We already got the shrine, so that's not an option. Seaside Cave. Also not an option. It looks like it's just not an option. The voices are lying a light. Good to see ya. Looks like we're fucked. Thank you for the clip. Let's take a look. I can see a little bit of it. You guys can't. It looks like a fucking Chingling or a Ninjask. Not good. Okay. What's the strat? What's the strat at this point? Genuinely, what do I do about Hidden Grottos, Gongus, and Drayano? Do I just take Eevee? Do I keep delaying? Are there a lot more to get? Nice, Skongi, okay. Appreciate that advice. At some point you don't get to use them on very much. Okay. Or there is a... No, I'm still looking at the shrine. There's no Quillfish anywhere else. How do we get our Cloyster again? Route 21. Alright, whatever. It's time to let's just make sure there's no way to get a Wigglytuff. There's not. What about a Jigglypuff? Besides Route 14, it was in Castilia, so we don't have the Altaria duped. We just have to hit the 50-50. On Route 14. In the shaking grass, we keep rolling this until we see a Wigglytuff for Altaria, and we go with it. So let's do it. Can I fly out of here? I actually don't know. No one can learn fly. All my flyers are dead. It was Jumpuff, and then it was Golurk. And now I I think we're cooked. I really don't like using dead Pokemon, but such is life. Victini is not dead. Where was Route 14? Right before this. I guess we just run out real quick. There's no point in flying yet. We should lead with Yawn, though, no matter what it is. Dragon Fairy, we hope. And we Yawn it. Dude, this dark spot on the one tile section of the game, pretty annoying. Okay. So the genies are released into the post game. Seekings. Okay. Shaking grass, please. And don't hit anything. It actually matters right now. Repel is on. Don't hit a dark spot. Now we need shaking grass, not doubles grass. Fraud. Release a game is crazy. Why am I going south here? What is this way? I definitely don't want to fight the ace trainer. Okay, I think we just get some shaking grass. There's nothing this way. Just fly back. Okay, right after my shaking grass doubles encounter. Or not doubles, but we roll this until we get Altaria or Wigglytuff. Nope. We have Audino, Emolga, Dute. So it's literally a 50-50. Altaria, Wigglytuff. Call me Altaria. This is pretty crucial. Oh shit! Okay, we're so back. All right, that's big. What could it have been? Besides Cloud9? We got it. Cloud9's good? Natural Cure's not better? Is it buffed? It is buffed, and it's buffed to be Dragon Fairy. So, this is a really good Pokemon. Ignores gimmicks of the last gym and in the Weather Gauntlet. That is true. Gotcha. Okay. We would like good IVs. Cloudburst Mascot. Okay, it better not have Pair Song. If it Pair Songs, I'm using my Master Ball, 100%. I don't know if it has that, but this will be my Master Ball encounter if it does. Yes, this is really good. Huge Cotton Guarding. Cloudburst, is that a thing in Unbound? I've not played Unbound. Unbound gambling minigame. Okay. I could probably damage this a bit, but I'm pretty lazy. Has it slept for like 10 turns? Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll hit it with a surf. No chance of surf kills. Maybe a crit. A kill. I don't think crit surf kills. Definitely not, right? This crit does not kill. Okay. Not even anywhere near close. We've done a bit of damage, and now we keep going. In like 2 turns? I'm pretty sure it slept for a good 4 turns. But we got it! And Grenisect, you are my Dragon Fairy. Grentaria. Now do a favor for me here, Gren, and be very good IVs. Grentaria. Beautiful. Unbound is how much better than Red? Okay. Let's take a look. We did see it was Cloud9. Docile, I'll take it. I'll more than take it. Honestly, I just want good bulk. Because we're going to D-dance most things. So I just need HP, defense, and SPDF, please. Okay. So those are some stats. For sure. They're alright. They're alright. It's still an Altaria. We got the Cloud9. I'll take it. 1 Cotton Guard will fix it up. True. Okay. So, we've encountered everything besides Undella Town up to this point of the game. Yes, we've encountered everything besides Undella Town. We're waiting on Undella Town because we're going to get a guaranteed cloister elsewhere. Drink some water. I'm sorry I just exposed you. But welcome in. Drink some water with the correct sum. Back from the grave. And insane first-time chat. Good to see the real drink, man. Congrats. Yes, Gongi, it's back. I found that out in someone's chat a little bit ago. You made it, dude. Hello. Okay. Let's fly back. We're not going to White Forest. We're making our way to this, so we're going north. Are we ever going right? Does the marine tube do anything? Or should I just go north to Route 13, it looks like? I think I'm just going north to Route 13. I believe so, IMG. The chatters would know better than I would. Okay. Let's continue on. And do our very best to avoid optionals. What is this route that I'm approaching at the moment? And what do you want? Okay. 13. Did we not get this encounter? We definitely didn't. Seaside Cave, though. Where's that? That's where we get our guaranteed shelter. Is that where we want to take it? I guess the question is, do we want to roll on Town, potentially, probably get Tentacool, but then if we get Cloister, we get a shot at these? Probably just gonna be Woobat, Golduck. No, we definitely take the Shelter here and then Tentacool back there. Gotta fight a few more. Seaside Water isn't till like next split. That means I don't get my Town encounter. I wonder why Seaside is before Route 13 here. You can only get ground. That sucks. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep delaying Undella Town because that's where we get our shelter. So I guess I'm just gonna delay all that. And then Route 13 is where we're at currently. So what do we do here? Love this Kingler Staryu. That does not excite me. Nothing in the ground and the water excites me. Guaranteed Crobat or Tangrowth in the shaking spot. 50-50 Crobat Tangrowth. And I think we have to run that. I know, I've seen it on E4 teams. I think didn't Udai champ it? Fuck, man. What are the odds we hit two 50-50s in a row? We probably used up our 50-50 luck with Altaria. I mean, you just run it, though, because the other encounters are just going to be a fucking Tangela. Or some other bullshit. So you definitely run it. We're doing Shaking Spot. And this would be so huge for the program. The Love Disc in the water. For Corsola. Oh, Love Disc is champed. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Just take everything. We should probably do that. Okay, when we encounter this Crobat, we do have to catch it. Wait, can I get Ultra Balls? Take everything, steal everyone's luck. I should do that. I did do that in the early game, though. So I really can't complain too much. Ultra Balls. Gimme, gimme. Thank you. Okay. I believe we're just leading Blastoise. With Yawn. I guess it'd be smarter to... bring Empoleon. Sounds a little better. Level 62 Empoleon, by the way. We gotta chill the hell out. I'm bubbling up. Why stop there? Good point. We have to fight this first. Okay, it's Golem. With Sturdy. EQ, Stone Edge, Accelerock, Sucker Punch. Actually so annoying. We don't have any Mold Breaker or Multi-Hit that's going to kill it. So we should just Surf Aqua Jet. We can't be crit, which is good. And yeah, Surf Aqua Jet. In comes Thunder Punch, Fake Out, Hitmonchan. With Drain Punch, Bullet Punch. We will try this. If it does not work, we will try this. This beats Hitmonlee. Lovely Kiss. Fucking Poliwrath. Lovely Kiss, High Horsepower, Waterfall. Psycho Cut. Psycho Cut Chesto. I'll bring this just in case. Okay. Psycho Cut Chesto. And then we should be good to go. This Pokemon gets a lot of cool moves. Sure, we'll do that. Also, who has EXP share? None of you. The fuck? There it is. Bayhem at 60. And then Chesto's on everyone. Good fight, Polyrath. So it's you. And it might as well be you too. And why not? Oh no. You. Okay. I think we're chilling. We do this and we roll a 50-50 Crobat. Tangrowth. I wonder if Tangrowth has any tech. Doesn't sound like it's a horrible encounter. BRB. Chair slop stream. It is that. This is my path. This is his path. He owns this whole path. Crazy. Golem in. Sturdy. EQ Stone Edge. You can't crit me. You're probably going for Stone Edge. After you go to Sturdy, you have priority moves that I don't think you can ever click, but just in case you can, I have Aqua Jet. Goes for EQ instead of Stone Edge. Oh, they're both same base power. Cool. This will get me Hitmonchan or Fake Out always, I believe. That sprite is really pretty. Should always be Fake Out. But then it has Thunder Punch. So I think we go here. Okay, it's not always Fake Out. Because I guess Thunder Punch saw kill? I don't know how. This is Bullet Punch. Iron Fist, Bullet Punch. I think I have to swap. This is kind of an issue. I guess I want to get Bayhem in on a Drain Punch. Okay, Drain Punch shouldn't do a ton. Let's rip this. And we are faster for flinch chance. We get it, so it's very free. Could set up if I want to risk it. There's some priority in the back. Let's just kill it. Okay. Jump kick. Reckless jump kick. There's no reason to not go here. Could be jump kick. Every day of the week, always jump kick. Thank you. You take half. And see ya. I didn't see that, if I'm being honest. Sucker Punch Hitmonlee. The kicking Pokemon has Sucker Punch, and we don't kill because this Pokemon has good Speed F. So I'm going to assume Sucker Punch again, and I shall go here. Do not jump kick. You can't jump kick. I was a ghost type. You do Blaze Kick somehow, but don't get the burn. See ya. Lovely Kiss, Waterfall, High Horsepower, Storm Throw. I have Chesto and Psycho Cut. Deuces. Nope. I have Chesto. I do have Chesto. See ya. Probably high crit, but I resisted it, AMG. I was a Jellicent. How the fuck did it Blaze Kick? Actually makes no sense. Can Gen 5 high crit AI on your on your Pokemon that resist it? That's kind of insane. Why couldn't it Sucker Punch? Why couldn't it? Because Sucker Punch AI is just weird. Okay. Is it Shaking Grass that we're doing? I think so. It is Route 13. Shaking Grass. Crobat Tangrowth. Because we have Jumpluff, Emolga, Audino duped. This is huge value out of our Jumpluff dupe. Damn, I really want this Crobat. Like, really bad. So please get it. Need Empoleon. I would assume the Crobat has scary poison flying moves. So a steel type with Yawn is perfect for the job. Why do I always click remember when I'm trying to heal? I don't know why my brain does that. 50-50. Crob Tangrowth. Not quite. Let me make sure Repel's on. It is. Okay. Snobbigongi. We want Crob. Please, Crobat. Thank you, Dre. We really want Crob. Really, really badly. No. No, no, no. We want a high speed, high HP, high attack Crobat. Oh my gosh. I actually really don't want Tangrowth now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I'm thinking about it, it'd be so funny for the video. You know, it'd be not funny for the video, wiping. And Crob might make us not wipe. And that'd be really cool for the video. The video would be really cool if we did get a Crobat and it swept the Elite Four. That'd be cool. So sexy? I disagree. I don't think so. Crob is one of my favorite Pokemon. Wait a minute. I just realized we don't have a 1080 PP on the team in the box. In game 4 of 4, we deserve that. Nah. We didn't get it. Not yet. We do deserve that in game 4 of 4, if you ask me. Hi, Invoice. Invoice, we're looking for a Crobat. We have a 50-50 Crobat Tangrowth. Tan 80 PP. That's actually hilarious. And that will be the name. And unfortunately that's so funny that I kind of want it now. But I don't. I really don't. I don't want that. I want Crobat. That is really funny though. Holy shit. I can see the animated Gen 5 Crobat spray. Every time it's about to switch to the battle screen, I feel like I can see it. Oh my gosh, it's auto every time. We might find a shiny before we find the crab. Oh shit. I'm charging up this yes or no. My yes or no is pre-charged. No! Fuck, man! That's not good. Alright, don't EQ crit me here. That's not what we wanted. Oh, wake up slap. Alright, we're good. I probably shouldn't hit it. Low Spadef. Let's just stay in it. It probably has like Power Whip or something. Yeah, it's not good. Great for Water Gym, kinda. I doubt it, honestly. It is the freaking weekend. Damn, that's disappointing. Is there another crop chance, or is that kind of it? 1080 PP is home. She is home. Man. I mean, does this Pokemon do anything? I know it's good defensively. Let's look it up. Tangrowth, 100 HP, 100 attack, 125 defense. Also good special attack. So it's really only slow with low Spadef. It's not bad. And it could be Regenerator. I didn't know that. Possible in one of the outside areas of Giant Chasm. Okay. I really hope this is Regenerator. It's either that or Leaf Guard, which would be such a miss. If it's Regenerator, this is really cool. And I hope it is. Tan 80 PP. That is one of the best nicknames ever. Well done, Gongi. Okay, please be Regenerator. You have to make up for the fact that you're not an S tier encounter by being... Yes! Okay. Now, it's Rash, which is good. Which is actually good. Low Spadef will help bait kills. That is good. Yeah, that's really good. And here we go. Not good IVs. Not good IVs. But it'll probably do what it needs to. And it is Regenerator, so... It's an encounter. It is not Drink. It's definitely not. To my knowledge, I don't think it is. I do not think it is. Alright, next is Battle Girl Elise. Right there. This is mandatory? Yeah, it definitely is. All right, Farfetch'd Scrafty. Acrobatics, Close Combat, Leaf Blade, Night Slash on this Farfetch'd. I guess so, Drink. I may be capping. I hope I'm capping. Spaghetti's the goat. Okay, fair enough. Flying, Fighting, Grass, Dark. I don't believe I have any priority to get this into Defeatist. What's this thing's speed? I bet it's just buffed to all hell, and that's why it has Defeatist. 100 speed, crazy attack, fighting, flying. I do not know. So what resists fighting and flying? Not many things. Altaria probably takes... I don't know if it takes Acro well. I don't think anything resists fighting and flying. I guess Jillison is pretty good. Oh no, Leaf Blade. Whoops. I think it is just Altaria. Or Bayhem. Those are both really good Pokemon that we can't risk a crit on. Could do this. It'll Acro me. Maybe we outspeed. Actually, we probably do outspeed. And Oko. We probably do. In comes Crunch. Drain Punch. Zen Headbutt. Does this get any good moves is my question. Can't use that. Crunch, Drain Punch, Zen Headbutt. Probably a simple switch here. If we can get Drain Punch out of it. Which we can't do reliably. Unless we switch into a Crunch Resist. Which is this. And we get Drain Punch, we go here and we win. Or here. Or we just go here on Crunch. But then it has Zen Headbutt, so we can't go here. This should be good. Let's definitely level up the Tangrowth. Block is not tech. AP. Rage Powder is tech for sure. That's awesome. I really like Regenerator. Nature Power, we're good. Come on, learn something. Alright, that's a good move. But can you learn, like, Energy Ball? Nothing? Definitely learns EQ. EQ is always a good move to have. Sleep Powder. Okay, this might actually be the GOAT for fighting physical attackers. Deadass. And Synthesis. Alright, hold on. Let me look at everything. Shit, man. Alright, so what are we doing here? We're doing Synthesis. Potentially Pain Split for some situations. Leaf Tornado is pretty good. 7100 lowers AC. Tickle's cool. And then we go AP, Rage Powder, Leech Seed. No, we go Leaf Tornado, AP, Leech Seed, Synthesis. And then we teach Rage Powder for double battles. We should be good for this 2 Pokemon battle. That's how long I took for the 2 Pokemon battle. Yep. We should be all right. I'm still very upset about PokeLink not working all day. I have no idea what that's about. Battle Girl Elise sends out Farfetch'd. And if we don't outspeed Oko, we're getting Night Slashed. But I think we do outspeed Oko. PP with 11 months. Holy. Great to see you, PP. Hope you're doing well. We just named a Pokemon after you. Because we were hoping for a Crobat. We did not get a Crobat. But Gongi cooked up the very funny nickname, Tan80 PP. Because we were looking for Crobat, trying to get 1080 PP. But we didn't get it. So, Tangrowth, Tan80 PP. Yep. It's hilarious. Thank you so much for the sub, PP. Thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. Life is crazy, and Redux is stressful. So, lots going on my end, but I hope you're doing good, PP. This is Crunch. And what was the play here? I think Tangrowth win. If it starts D-dancing, that is spooky. So what do I want to do? Moving in silence, I feel that. I could go here, but I'm scared to. Damn, I didn't really bring the right Pokemon because I didn't see the D-dance. I'll be so honest. So we're going to go here. Wait, this actually isn't good. Because it could just D-dance a bunch. I think we kind of have to go here. And Oko. If it D-dances, I think I'm still faster. I think I have to go here, and I kind of hope it D-dances. If it Crunch drops or crits me... Okay. We may be dead to crit, and that is a scary reality for my Medicham to be facing right now. But I think Fake Out Drain Punch gets there, and I think we still outspeed after Dragon Dance. We are a jolly Medicham, and you're a Scrafty. Free. Okay. No harm, no foul. We win. Recover Bayham. This Pokemon is nuts. I'm very excited for this Pokemon. Honestly, I think I'm going to do fine against Drayden, Tate and Liza, and Marlin. I'm just worried about Banga. And Banga is in 4 fights. 4 fights and then Banga. We might do him today. We might. And that is scary to think about. Okay. Here's this. Ace Trainer. So you already know it's not free. What's up, Yudai? Rotom fight today. I did not delay the Rotom because I had no idea that it was Castelia Gardens. So, oopsie daisies. But good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we don't get the Rotom. Unfort. But yeah, run's looking pretty okay. Yudai. Here's a death box. We fucking lost Metagross and Meganium and 2 ghost types and the other grass fairy Whimsicott. And I don't love my death box. But we do still have a lot of goats. So we're hoping to make this work. Okay. Infernape. Thunder Punch, Vacuum Wave, Flamethrower, Nasty Plot. Okay, it is Brave. I would love to just chuck Swampert at it. But what if I click D-Dance on my Whiscash? Yeah. I think we go D-Dance, Waterfall. Because then we can EQ the Jolteon. At +2, do I outspeed a Jolteon? Maybe we D-Dance twice just to make sure we sweep the whole fight. Who's been the dark horse of the run? This impish Swampert has lived so many physical attacks when I thought it was going to die. This Bayhem is the only reason I didn't wipe to Skyla, pretty sure. With Trick Room. What's up, camera up? It's going good. We just pulled Altaria camera up, so that's a huge W. Kling Klang's been nuts. No surprise there. We did doink the Kling Klang. Metagross was obviously crazy. Golurk was insane. I'm really sad it's dead. Meganium was cracked, of course. This dodged Hurricane to live, so that's pretty good. Trick Room on so many boss fights? Yeah, I plan on using Trick Room on everything. Everything that I can. But yeah, that's kind of the rundown. I've barely used Victini. I think I've used Victini like 3 times. You want to be named after Togi? Thumbs up. Name me after Togi. Yeah, Kling Klang's nuts. Do I dare click Dragon Dance twice? I think that's going to be the plan. And if that doesn't work, we'll bring a whole backup plan, which consists of... Grass Knot Jolt is actually kind of annoying. It'll do very much damage to that. It did. You die. Very unfortunate. And the only reason it did... What's up, Tilted? Good to see you. The only reason it did was because I didn't know Unfazant had its attack and special attack swapped in this game. And I didn't think I was dead to Heat Wave crit. I was dead to Heat Wave crit, and it got the crit. Super Luck Heat Wave. Crits me, kills me. I didn't know Unfazant's stats were that changed, and that's what happened. Meganium died because I got doubled up on and crit in a double battle. So, yeah, man. So those are the 2 worst deaths of the run, for sure. Yeah, the fairy double. Yeah. I mean, I guess AMG, but I'm not going to sit here and check every single BST of every non-boss fight Pokemon. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Am I really supposed to do that for every trainer? I guess, but I didn't. Okay, when this doesn't work, I don't know how it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it's going to, so I'm just about to toss these Pokemon on. Give me a fighting type. Okay, cool. And then I need a grass type. You have a grass move. Okay, I am envisioning this Pokemon winning the whole thing with 2 Dragon Dances and a Rostberry. If that doesn't work, then we are in some trouble, for sure. Counter is Monkus. No, it's not after 2 D-Dances. And yes, any fighting type kills Blissey. Good luck, have tons of fun, and if you got anything wrong, it is a wipe. I got lazy on this fight, for sure. Okay, all we have to survive is 2 turns against this Infernape. And I think we do. It's got Vacuum Wave, Thunder Punch, Flamethrower, and Nasty Plot. So ideally you just click Nasty Plot. It does. And we are simple Dragon Dance, mind you. So we're now at +2 attack, +2 speed. Just to make sure I outspeed the Jolteon. I'm pretty sure I do, but just to make sure everything goes smoothly, we're going to go for another one. There is no shot I die to Flamethrower crit. I really don't think so. So here's the second D-Dance. +4 everything. And we win. That is a good point, Gongi. Simple means all stat changes are double tilted. So now I'm at +4 attack, +4 speed after 2 D-Dances. And we sweep. I'm pretty sure we win. No items. No sturdy. And no priority. I'm pretty sure we win. EQ should clear everything. Cool. If we didn't outspeed this, we do die to Grass Knot, for sure. And we're good here. Nice. And we definitely kill Blissey. If we leave it on 1 and it clicks counter, that'll be a fire-ass clip. Let's see it. Superior, I don't know about Superior. Not over Swampert. But simple Dragon Dance is pretty busted. That was going down really slow. And part of me thought that that might make it. But I'm glad that it didn't. Cool. Whiscash works. That's the first time I did a D-Dance sweep with Whiscash. So GG. Let's scope out the area. It did feel good. Simple is very nice. I get a TM here. Not that. Okay, watch the fuck out for trainers. It's in an island after you surf, but it's more north. I don't understand this Yancey character. I really don't. Right here. Looks like. I keep hitting the Yancey spots. I didn't know that there were actually spots. I thought it was just like after a certain amount of steps that's been happening. Hi, Yancey. It's specific tiles? Wow. That is crazy. This is still 13 where we got our stupid tank growth. So we're good. Bug Buzz! That's cool. That's really cool. Also, this whole region is so beautiful. I don't remember... I know I've said it at least 50 times every stream. Psychic! Holy shit. You thought it was a side quest impossible to do without a guide, but then I met Zephyr Plays. I'm doing it, Dre. But holy shit, we got Psychic. Wow. That is really good. Bug Buzz and Psychic. Okay. I wonder how many of my mons get Psychic. Okay, I'm gonna assume Fisherman cannot see you. Yeah, we're good there. The next fight is a Pokemon Ranger with a grass team. Okay, thank you, Dre. Did I get everything down here? Okay, I'm gonna fuck something up. Am I good, and should I just not be doing this? Okay, definitely don't get hit by that. Huge Riz and all that. Is Yancey... I haven't really been reading the text as of late, so Yancey is a love interest for the protagonist? Okay. And also, very, very well done, Dre. Keeping up with the lingo. Huge Riz and all that. Very good job. I guess it's a... Dog, I thought I ran into the ace trainer. But luckily it's just a fucking wild Corsola. Holy shit. Okay, gotcha, Dre. Too much Gen Z slang. I really thought I ran into the ace trainer right there. I thought he ripped me off of my surf Pokemon and ended the run. Let's see what that team is. I actually don't see him in the docks. I'm all about that Riz Noke. Hell yeah, Dre. I wouldn't think anything else of you. Good shit, man. Oh, that was really good. I needed that. Is this not a trainer? It's definitely not in the docks. I don't know what he has if he is a trainer, but I do not see him in the docks. But all I know is we didn't hit him. We're good. Good one, Grandpa. Let's get you to bed. Okay, I think these guys actually can see you in the water, or maybe I'm so wrong about that, but let's just run. And yes. This is grass type Pokemon Ranger. Here she is. Bunch of chlorophyll and a drought sunflora in the back. This is a triple battle. This is a triple battle. I did not realize that at first. Do we ever get weather up? Or do we try to take advantage of the weather? Shit, man. This looks kind of demon. We could just lead with Cloud9. That seems optimal. Victini is ready to play. Cloud9 helps here for sure. Okay. So what are we doing? Can we bait any moves? We can probably bait Heat Waves. We can definitely bait Heat Waves by simply having Leavanny in there. Does shut off the chlorophylls. So I'm pretty sure we get 2 Heat Waves out of Sunflora Shiftry. Is Sunflora a grass fire type, or does it literally just have drought? For no apparent reason, other than it being a sunflower. It is just a grass type, not grass fire. Just has drought. It does have drought with Heat Wave. So we either put this in the middle or we put it on the Shiftry side. Groudon is not a fire type, but Primal Groudon is. Maybe Gongi. This will give me 2 Heat Waves, and we protect it. So now we bring Pokemon that don't care about Heat Wave. Getting rid of Cloud9 is a little disappointing. Wait a minute, I know there's no dynamic speed in this game. So that obviously means if I don't lead Cloud9 and I switch it in on turn 1, it does not get rid of the chlorophyll mid-turn. That does make sense. Okay, so I think we put... Correct, okay. Rather than this... Okay, we gotta make sure we're not baiting Earth Power kill either. So we're definitely leading this in the middle, I believe. Do I have any chlorophyll of my own or anything like that? Oh, we don't care about that anymore. We just need to bring Grass Oko Pokemon. Bug type moves are really good at the lead. Who gets bug type moves? I know my Samurott does, but that Pokemon is weak to grass. For show. I think we're kind of cooked when it comes to bug type. I don't have good flying types. I only have fire types. So I guess we're bringing fire types. So Victini or Semisear at the lead. I think I just want Semisear. I'll put Victini in the back. And then Firegrass, Fairy, and Bug. Firegrass, Fairy, Bug. Firegrass, Fairy. Fiery Dance on Blossom's kind of crazy. That kind of makes me want to go the Blossom route. I could also bring Cloud9 Blossom to this fight, but I don't think I need to. Firegrass is pretty good coverage, I must say. Okay, I guess we need to wall grass and not be weak to fire. So who walls grass and is not weak to fire? Literally nobody. So I guess bring Heal Pulse Audino. And nope. I guess Heal Pulse, Fake Out, Green's that guy. Okay. This is the team. Let's make sure we have EXP share on someone. I never know what my EXP share is right here. Let's level them all up. D-Pulse is really cool. 90 can't miss. What's up, Sunrise? How enjoyable has this part of the game been so far? Actually, really enjoyable. Late game is pretty fun in this game. I fear I will not feel the same when I get to this fight. This fight looks terrifying, but we may get there today. Maybe, maybe not. But yeah, so far so good. Good to see ya. I did forget this is a Dragon Dance Demon. Dual Wing Beat's pretty good for this fight. Dragon Breath is buffed to 70 and can paralyze. That is pretty cool. I guess I'll get rid of this for now. I'm all about that Riz no cap Drayano. He did say that, Drew. What's up, man? We don't do this at the moment. Moonblaw. That's a really good move. There's D-Dance. Okay, I'm going to teach you. We're going to run physical, dragon flying. Tailwind. For this fight, I don't think completely necessary. I don't think so. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Drew. No deaths today, so that's amazing. And we got lucky with Altaria encounter. So pretty good, man. Pretty good. Just fucking expert belt. And are we worried about hacks? We are worried about sleep powder. Absolutely. And I think we have to lead this to make sure we're not baiting earth power out of Sunflora. I don't think that we would be, but we could. Deadass, we could. We really could. So we're going to lead this and make sure Chestos are on everyone in the front, except our protector. Okay. Expert belt, all this stuff should be good. Okay, searing shot we want to get rid of because we don't want to hit our own people with that move. We want fusion flare. Really amazing, some of the best ones I've seen yet. Thank you, Sunrise. Unfortunately, you've been tricked, you've been swindled. I'm a fraud. The sprites at the bottom, unfortunately, are not working. This is the first stream that haven't worked. I'm trying to figure out why they're not working, but thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cool. So that's good. Chesto, expert belt. I just want screens and heal pulse, which I have. And then I want heal pulse instead of screen on that guy. I am a fraud. Can you believe it? Very sad, PP. Remember the heal pulse. We would like to pulse the heal. That is a fire play. I wonder if Follow Me is a fire play? I don't have time to figure it out. Never thought he'd see the day. I've been frauding since day one. You know it. That's me. Okie doke. I believe I interpret what's going to happen on these first two turns. Holy shit, make sure we're set up right. Executor is positioned to my right, which means Shiftry is on my left. Thank you, Drew. Thank you, Drew. Thank you, PP. Thank you, Camera Up. Yes. Yesterday, actually, the video hit 100K, and I'm very happy about it. So thank you so much. Yeah, it did hit that. Pretty cool. I worked really fucking hard on that. And you know what? I worked 3 times as hard on the next one. So we'll see if that matters or if it's just a fucking luck fest on the YouTube algorithm. We'll see. But my next video comes out. I have no idea when. It's taking forever, but it's going to be something quite special. Making bank on a free game by Drayano. I'm definitely not making bank. I'll tell you that much. I am very much in the hole. I have made a large negative amount on content, Camera Up, but yeah. I'll try, Dre. I'll do my very best. True, Dre. Very, very true. Okay. We have to make sure this is right. This needs to be in front of Shiftry. Shiftry will be on my left. This Pokemon will be on my left. So we'll be baiting Heat Wave and Heat Wave. And I think we are good. Awesome. Good luck. No, you're good, Camera Up. You're fine. No worries at all. Best of luck. Let's get it. Oh, baby, a triple. Pokemon Ranger Diane has a Sun Team. Sun Team Diane. Luckily, I encountered a Cloud9 Altaria, which means Drought is here visually, but literally it does nothing. So we protect, and we're going to bait 2 Heat Waves. as we're baiting those heat waves, I did just realize I could get burned, which will be bad if I get burned. I think I D-dance. I didn't really plan this fucking fight. We have to make sure we're ready to Oko the Blossom when it comes in. So I think I'm going to D-dance. And we'll kind of just fuck around and find out for a bit. And I want to kill the Sleep Powder Herb. So let's do that. Let's see what happens. We should get 2 heat waves. Here's the Fusion Flare first on the Executor. Okay, I was kind of hoping I would leave that on like 1 HP. But I didn't. And now we're getting a new Pokemon coming in. Here's the D-Dance. I wonder if Breaking Swipe hits everyone on the other side. We do get the 2 heat waves. And no burn. Okay, that's kind of spooky. We don't go for the double protect, funnily enough. We need to switch into 2 heat waves now. We go here. And I think we have to double up on Blossom. So don't miss. And also just kill. Blossom has super effective Moonblast for my Altaria. Okay, we didn't miss. That's probably dead. It is just dead. Because we crit it. So the fraud begins. And I'm very happy about it. Now Fusion Flare retarget onto Sunflora. Which will probably just kill it. And there's only 1 Pokemon in the back. So this is going very well. And that does nothing. Because I resist it. Baiting properly. Sawsbuck. With high horsepower. Let's go for that. And high horsepower crit is a little worrisome. On my Victini. I believe we outspeed Oko though. Big protect that we don't care about. Okay, that doesn't kill. Does Victini outspeed? Okay, good. Alright, Victini finally showing why it's a mythical and why it's overpowered. It is just outspeed Okoing things. As it should. And it's at this point we do win the fight. We can't do anything here. Teeny dub. And another crit. That was not needed. Okay. GG. That went really well. Big Citrus, actually. That is actually huge for the program. E4 today, right? No, definitely not. We may do Banga today. I am so scared, though. I'm really, really scared of Banga. Cobalion. Hopefully that will help me. We're about to encounter Cobalion right now and add it right to the team. Banga looks fire. You and I have different definitions of fire, my friend. Alright, cool. Let's grab our Cobalion encounter real quick. Cobra. Wait, you can actually encounter this? I know it's level 70. Or like 80 or something. Yeah, Bianca. Did not go well. But we didn't wipe, so that's all that matters. You can get it now. Well, I already took my encounter here. And it's over the level cap. So by the rules of the Nuzlocke, I cannot get the Cobalion. Okay, where the fuck are we going? Are we going down? Up? Lancanosa is right there, so we can fly back. I think we can fly there now. I don't know if you have to go to the Pokemon Center. Level 88 casual playthrough would sweep. Understood. Yes. True, Gangi. Why am I risking my mental health over here? Probably not a good idea. Any reason to not go to Lancunoso? Nakunoso? It was crazy, Dre. Oh, shit. Grotto. High hidden grotto. Good luck. Oh, man. It looks like a Piplup, honestly. It is a Piplup, which is a dupe, so we can kill it. That's cool. Big dupe. Big dupe action, unless it's shiny, but it's not. I'm just kidding. It would still be a dupe if it was shiny. See ya. Okay, so what's the play on that fucking Quillfish? Like, I don't think there is a Quillfish that I can encounter. This looks like Mime Jr. Hop it! So we're running up the dupes. Holy shit. What if you can get, what if you can get Illumise in here? I don't know why I think that. I don't have the Grotto encounters pulled up. I'm just running the shit. I really want Illumise, if that's a possible encounter. I don't know why I think that is. Here we go. Looks like a fucking... I know you guys can never see this, but I like to guess. It looks like a Kricketot. It's a Staryu. It's a Staryu. It did not need to be fusion flared. It's just one hidden grotto per run, Sunrise, is how most of us are doing it. And because I have these Pokemon duped, I can kill them to re-roll it. But this Pokemon I don't have duped. So what's the hidden ability on this? Analytic. We might just be going back to get Scyther at some point. Yeah, it is just analytic. Regenerator Starmie. Oh no. It's Regenerator Staryu to analytic Starmie. I don't know. In the previous Hidden Grotto, we had a chance for a Dratini and we missed it. So we're trying to... The Pokemon that popped up was a Quillfish. And we were trying to route to then re-roll it. But... Did we confirm that there's no Quillfish? Let's see. There are 4 Quillfishes in this game, 2 of which are in Verbank Complex. Can't get them there. And then the other 2 are in the place that we already got an encounter as well. So with all that being said, we're screwed. I don't know what to do about Hidden Grottos. I guess we just keep rolling them until we get something cool. We are now in Lancuso. I'm saying it wrong every single time, and I know that. And apparently there's no encounters. Lancuso. There are apparently no encounters in Lancuso City. So what the fuck do we do here? There's fights with Team Plasma. There's an optional rotation battle. We won't be doing that. That's on the previous route. In Lancuso, we have Zinzalin multi-battle with Rival. It actually looks pretty free. In the Gibble Grotto. If I get jumped, I am clausing. I think that was Scyther. Light Metal Scyther. Burrito used Escavalier in the E4. I doubt Light Metal Scyther does the same things that Escavalier does. No guard Escavalier. Really cool. It's a bunch of lore that I could not give 2 craps about. Lacunosa. Lacunosa. Thank you, PP. I appreciate that. Lacunosa. What'd I just say? I told you a little about it in Lentimus Town. Oh, legendary lore. We're getting to the legendary part of the game. I do revert back to Lankuso, but it's Lacanosa. Lacanosa, simple as that. Holy lore! I'm really glad I didn't start reading this and get lost in the sauce, because I would not finish it. Okay. I don't know if there's any items or anything here. There's definitely not an encounter, so I guess I don't care. And where do you fight Zinzalin? Can there be overpowered TMs? Clearly not. There's not another marked. Shut up. But I don't care. Okay, this looks pretty free. Focus Sash. I didn't really see that. Focus Sash Explosion. Okay, hold the fuck up. Let's just prep the fight right here, I guess. Okie doke. Here it is. Multi-battle. This dude's leading with Heat Crash Embor. So hopefully it helps me with Cryogonal. What I don't want to do is get Destiny bonded on Swalot. So I'll do my best. Can I lead Jellicent? I always forget which defense is horrible on Cryogonal. I think it's physical defense that's bad. It is 50 physical defense on Cryogonal. It is that. So I'd prefer to hit it physically. I could just teach Jellicent Waterfall, I think. My Adamant Jellicent. And we don't really care about anything that the opponent does, especially on Explosion. So I'm going to leave with that. In the back is Weavile. Okay. And I believe I have 0 Mach Punchers. I believe I have exactly 0 Mach Punchers. Which is unfort. That is quite unfort, actually. I guess we just need to wall Ice Dark fighting. Ice Dark fighting. That's kind of hard to wall. Ice Dark fighting. I mean, we can't get crit by Night Slash. This might be our best bet. Let's definitely bring this. Ice Dark fighting. We'll also bring this, I believe. Yeah. And then the rest is pretty free. So I'll toss this on. Frost Breath, Acro. Let's bring this, actually. Bring a Heal Pulse with screens. And... oh, I didn't prep Wall Rain. Whoops. Water, Toxic Sub Protect. Okay. I mean, Empoleon wins that. Okay. Should be pretty straightforward. We just need a physical move on Jellicent. Waterfall works great. And then I guess I'm only worried about the Weavile, but we're just going to figure it out. I think everything is pretty free. What would be nice would be a spread move on Jellicent as well. Surf would not be good, though, because my partner is a quad weak Embor. So let's not do that. This should be super free. Pretty sure it is, actually. And I think we have EXP share here. Yes. Okie doke. Could be chilling. Let's see. Here's my rival. Are we going to Zinzalin? Zinzalin's here. Huge tag battle. I will give you a hand. Get it. Good luck. Crew camera. Cryogonal Swalot. The Cryogonal is focus sashed. The Swalot has Destiny Bond. I just realized I could have brought Surf because it's a Superior that's my partner and not an Embor. So whoopsie. Here's Waterfall. And we are just going to kill Cryogonal turn 1, which is very good for the program. Crits it, and then Blizzard probably kills Superior. Yeah. Reading is pretty difficult, you're right. So there goes that, and then we just gotta watch Destiny Bond, best we can. It does just Acid Spray, which does what again? Does that lower my special attack? Special Defense! Harshly Fell. Oh, okay, I thought the opponent sent out Flygon. I was like, what the fuck did I prep? Okay, here's Night Slash or Fake Out on Flygon. I don't really know which. My first answer is here. Or here. I'm gonna go here. Nuzlockers for literacy. True Drew. My team folds these two nerds. It does. Except this Night Slash crit. That'd be bad. And it does happen. That's not a crit! Okay, thank God Flygon's here. I don't really know what I was doing to that Weavile without Flygon, so... That was crazy damage. It is Life Orb, but still. That was nuts. Here's Walrein with only Brine. So I will actually take the turn to Roost Up. Steel does not resist Dark. Does not. Roost it up. There's the D-Bond. We do gotta be careful. Let's just keep focusing Walrein. Walrein's probably gonna go for a sub here, I'd imagine. Just protects. And the idiot Flygon attacks the Swalot right after it D-bonds, but it didn't die, so I guess it's not that idiot. How could Dre create Fairy? Okay. I don't think it debonded last turn, so good play, Flygon. We like that. We take those. Well done. And you're probably dead. You are dead. Big brine value. I honestly forgot that's not super effective. We are really doing no damage. But Electros is here, so have no fear. We are safe. It's gonna take forever, though. Okay. That did a lot of fucking damage. Delibird crit almost did half to Empoleon with a resisted move. That is quite something. Big toxic. Okay. GG. If Game Freak sued Gray, they can't do that. Could they technically sue Romhackers? Thank you, Drew. $3,000 billion. or you work for us. I have terrible news, chatters. I have actually horrific news. This is the next fight. Oh my god. And even worse news than that, I think we're doing it this stream. I think we'll do this and then end stream. So let's fucking figure it out. Is it to the left? He is, AMG. Okay, it's raining. Can I use that to my advantage? Also, this is a new route. Big Route 12. Damn, we did a lot today. Encounters. Fighting. Not dying. Learning what Synchronoise was. Really productive day. Okay, what the fuck am I looking at? Pokemon locations. Route 12. At the end, there's Banga. Fire Fairy would be a cool mon. Combi would not be a cool fucking mon. These would be cool. This would be really cool. 5 fucking %. Unfortunately, this probably wouldn't be that cool. Oh, I'm not even showing you what I'm looking at. Route 12. We have a 50-50, not even a 50-50, a very unfavorable Dunsparce chance. So we're not doing that. We could doubles grass all of this. So I guess we just doubles grass. And hope we get some cracked ass 5% encounter. That's the play. It's a fine lead. A fine lead this is. Okay, where's the doubles grass? Also, don't hit trainers. Also, have your repel on. Also, don't speed up. Because the goal is to not hit trainers right now. Okay, there's that guy. He's taking a fat ass circle. Stick! Stick acquired. Okay, these are popping off, but I'm good. And now we're in doubles grass. Hopefully I can't encounter a fungus, but fungus is duped. So these aren't funguses. These are PP ups and poison barbs. Both actual good items. And we hope we get a really cool encounter here. There's a 5% Pinsir, Heracross, Staravia, but we don't get doubles. Be female. Oh my gosh. That is actual worst case scenario. You cannot get worse than that. You really can't. You definitely cannot. What's up, J Smithy? It is not a W. This is a certified sack Pokemon. It's a free swap into a new Pokemon. Suck it out. Welcome, J Smithy. Horrible timing to enter the chat room. You are now a Combi. J. Oh, you do lowercase. J Smithby. 7 Decibel. This is J Smithby. J Smith B. Bingo, bango, bongo. We got it. Great fighting resist. True, Drayano. It is a great fighting resist. Okay, repel on. Timer ball acquired. Definitely not S tier. Don't hit the optionals. You are J Smithy. I'm sorry. The timing just added up that way. Okay, I really feel like I'm about to hit something. Okay, I'm not. I'm pretty sure you get your ass jumped right here. I'm pretty sure Banga's right there. Wild Charge is really cool to find. But yeah, we're about to fight Banga. Okay, is there like a free ass setup line with one of my setup mods? That might be cool. What are we doing? Is there any way to stall out the Metagross so it clicks Stealth Rock over and over? Blastoise. Blastoise just stalls it out, I think. This is Freelo. You didn't even notice that Blastoise stalls it out and then Shift Gear. Feather Dance. Thank you, Alight. No one had said that yet, but I was wondering. Thank you. Yo, Rennie, welcome in. My alerts aren't working, apparently. I have no idea why my alerts aren't working, but welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope stream went well. We are figuring out Banga. Very, very hard fight. But Gongi, you said Feather Dance and Polion. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, good to see you, Ludo. Yes, we are very far. Very, very far. -6 and then Clang sweeps. Yeah. I mean, either -6 or Iron Defense Rest just stalls out everything besides Stealth Rock. And then while it's Stealth Rocking, I go to Clang or Altaria. Conk. Mach Punch, true. Completed Pokemon Red. Let's go, Rennie. Awesome stuff. Well done, well done. Okay. So who should we set up with? If we get to +6, there's the raid notification. Thank you for the raid, Rennie. I appreciate it. Okay, so it's either Shift Gear or Dragon Dance. And the good news is Shift Gear hits everything. And then High Horsepower Spark. What about Volcarona, though? I guess High Horsepower. There's no sat. Okay, Spark through Wakanberry. At +6, we definitely kill. And I'm assuming High Horsepower kills Volcarona. I'm also assuming Shift Gear Gear Grind kills Conkeldurr. I mean, at +6, Gear Grind's killing absolutely anything. Double Rough Skin from Garchomp. I really don't think Mach Punch would ever see kill. 2B clicked on me. We have good defense. I don't think it would. Especially without Guts Boost. We do just got to be careful from, like, taking Rough Skin. I think it'll come in first, though, no? Or no, Garchomp's going to come in first. And give me the Rough Skin damage, unfortunately. And I need to run Wide Lens. I guess that is the play, though. Just Iron Defense Rest to stall this out. We'll bring Feather Dance Yawn just in case. And then this probably just wins. I guess the only thing I'm concerned about is Volcarona dying to... Yeah, this is a pretty nuts team. Volcarona dying to high horsepower. I could also set up with Altaria. Do I have better move options with Altaria? I appreciate it, Drew. Thank you for the lurk. Because I could do EQ. Also, what about Intims? Okay, there are no Intims. That's very good. +6 EQ should kill everything besides Gera, obviously. I'm trying to decide what is better. I guess I'm most worried about just showing Mach Punch kill. It's not going to beat Guts online, though. So we would have EQ Breaking Swipe. No. No. I thought Breaking Swipe hit twice. I'm thinking of Bull Chop. Breaking Swipe only hits 2 in a double battle. Oh, we get play rough, but that is very risky. Even with wide lens. I don't even want to do that with wide lens. So it would have to be... We don't even have Dragon Claw. And I don't even know what we would hit Gyarados with. So I think we're just using Clang. Any chance Clang gets Wild Charge, by the way? Or is it just Spark? In the back, I don't even know what to bring to potentially clean up the rest of the fight. If something goes wrong. I really don't think anything could go wrong. Can't miss anything. Did we get Wild Charge? We do. Which is a non-recoil move. And definitely kills Gyarados. Cool. Apart from that, I'm worried about Rough Skin getting me in Mach Punch range. I really don't think it does. Can I just click high horsepower on Garchomp? Well, I think one tick of... At +6, one tick of the fucking Gear Grind is going to kill. So we're just doing this. With Kling Klang. I really hate doing whole setup sweeps, because if one thing goes wrong, it is just GG. Very unfortunately for me, it is just GG. Bring this, and I guess this. And this as backups. $90 is so cringe, but I am gonna teach it. And EQ. This is just like my backup. I don't even think we can click EQ if something goes wrong, but if it would somehow make a difference, this is the Pokemon I'm bringing. And then it's Rest. Rest Iron Defense. Also, rain will be up. That doesn't change anything at all. Changes actually nothing. Rest Iron Defense. And I don't think we need Yawn. We don't even really need Chusto. Thank you for the lurk, Rennie. We do not need Chusto. It could be worth to break Sash on Metagross. That could be very worth, actually. Just to make sure the timing adds up good for no Stealth Rocks. We could get Frozen infinitely, and that would actually ruin things. Getting Frozen infinitely would 100% ruin things. So we go Aspir. Ooh, that's actually a thing. Okay, so we should lead with Feather Dance. To make sure things go well. We should get it to -6, and then we should go here. And then we go here, we set up, and we win. Make sure we have the right moves. Wide lens. All the right moves. Let me triple check that Wild Charge no longer has recoil. No recoil. Simple as that. And just make sure it's 100% accurate. These are 100% accurate because of wide lens. Good. Iron Defense. We are leading with Feather Dance. We're going to get it to -6, or as low as we can get it without risking crit, and then we're going to go here, break Sash, stall it out completely until it's spamming Stealth Rock. When it is spamming Stealth Rock, we go here, we set up, and we win. Okay? Okay. All we need is EXP share. Pretty sure it's quite simple. Iron Defense Rest. Feather Dance. Yawn if we need to. Shift Gear. We are good. This is going to work. Or my name isn't Zephyr Plays with 2 underscores. And we are leading Empoleon. Yes. I just hope Kling Kling doesn't overlevel. Definitely won't. 61. 64. Okay, unless I'm missing something completely out of left field, we should be good here. Keyword should. Wow, and Banga jumps you just like that. From way across the fucking way. BRB. Okay. I have snacked. I have been rejuvenated. I'm ready. I'm actually feeling pretty good, and maybe we will not stop immediately after this. Unless we wipe. In that case, we're definitely stopping. But here we go. Banga, which I think canonically is Alder's son. He looks like Alder's son. Hey, hey, you smell kind of tough. My grandson. My grandpa said that we grew stronger by traveling with our Pokemon. You've traveled a lot, right? You and your Pokemon must be awesome. Come on, let's compete with each other. Let's see who's stronger. Holy music. Wow. This is a real ass fight. And if I wasn't using setup, look how cool he looks. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. If I wasn't using setup, this would actually be scary. But I'm pretty sure we have a fairly riskless strategy here. I'm assuming this is going to set up Stealth Rock. Even if it doesn't, we are chilling. But we got to get this Feather Dance off. Fire Punch crit burn would be bad. Doesn't happen. And we are in the rain. So we're going to get this to -6. We can definitely speed this up. It is not Clear Body Metagross. It is not that. And the good news is we don't have to count because it's just going to click Stealth Rock eventually. It's true, Rennie. Gray did say that today. Okay, -6 into Shell Armor Blastoise. There is actually nothing you can do to my Shell Armor Blastoise besides freeze it. The burn is content. Fortunately for me, we cannot be crit. So this burn does not matter yet. We can rest it off. We can rest off this burn. And then, funnily enough, we can't be frozen. So this is absolutely riskless. And we're wasting those freeze chances. This is riskless. Okay. I also want to break Sash. We can take one more. We can definitely take one more. Yo, Rennie! Thank you so much for the tier 1. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. It helps out a ton. It really does. I invest every dollar into my content. So thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope we're faster. I'm pretty sure we are faster. We rest here. How did it go for Bullet Punch? That's definitely not highest damage. Or maybe all moves are seeing exactly 1 damage. So it randomed into Bullet Punch. That was a little spooky. But we are absolutely fine. We just click this and rest until we run out of... until it starts Stealth Rocking. So it could take a sec, but once it starts Stealth Rocking, we do win. The freeze would be a bit interesting, but we have 1 Aspire Berry for a free freeze. That's fair, Rock now. I personally enjoy streaming much more than making YouTube videos. But I completely understand. It's a little intimidating to start out and talk to an audience for an extended amount of time. But let me toss you a follow, Rock, now. In case you ever do start streaming. I will be there. Always appreciate you in chat and having you here. Okay, we keep doing this until we run out. I really hope I brought enough. It seems to be bullet punching forever, which is great. We shall do this. Show me Stealth Rock. Not yet. Nothing. We are almost there. Riveting gameplay, I know, chatters. What are we doing right now? We are stalling this Metagross out of its moves so we can then set up and sweep this guy's whole team. Because here's his team. It's absolutely demonic. This is Benga, which is Alder's grandson. And crazy team. So we're setting up with Kling Klang. After we see only Stealth Rock. Yeah, crazy team. It should be getting pretty close. We've been doing this for a while. I may run out. Okay, it had a Fire Punch left over, so it's a good thing we didn't get impatient and go Kling Klang prematurely. That would have been really bad. It does seem to be continuously Fire Punching now. We got to see Stealth Rock to know it's out of everything. We are getting... Okay! Game time! There's Stealth Rock. That means it's out of every move besides Stealth Rock. We go into our Stone Cold Killer, Bronklang. And we are going to need exactly 6 Shift Gears. 1. 2. It is pure water rock now. 3. 4. 5. 6. Ladies and gents, it is game time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have a super effective move for every Pokemon besides... I'm just kidding. We don't have a super effective move. We have a non-resisted move for every Pokemon. These moves are all 100% accurate because of Wide Lens. And time to watch them fall. The only thing that could possibly go wrong is Conkeldurr somehow clicks Mach Punch and crits me for kill. I don't even think it can click Mach Punch. Unfortunately, the XP share is leveling up Dino quite a bit. This is 100% dead to a fully accurate high horsepower. God, that made my heart sink. I honestly didn't see the Sucker Punch, but it doesn't matter. That crit could have made Conkeldurr click Mach Punch, though. What's up, Spiral? We are getting pretty deep. Alright, I'm a little nervous. I am not gonna lie. I'm gonna click this. I think one hit kills. If this Rough Skin gets us in Mach Punch range, please kill with one hit. Oh no. Wait, this is really bad. Oh no. It's gonna be Conkeldurr. Okay, it's Volcarona first, which is really good. We do just kill this. Did we kill this? I mean, we have to click this. Wait a minute, I really thought that Gear Grind was gonna kill in one hit. hold up. We're gonna do a head calc. That Garchomp was just a non-defense boosted Garchomp. I'm actually really surprised that that didn't kill in one hit. So we're looking at Garchomp. Garchomp has 95, 108 versus Volcarona's. Thank you, Rennie. Versus Volcarona's 65, 85. This is much more frail. It's a much more frail Pokemon. The question is, what does more? Between Gear Grind, which is 130 power. Flame Body Volcarona, by the way. This is a horrible plan. Is high horsepower contact in this game in Redux. In Redux is high horsepower contact. This is very important information. In vanilla, I believe it is. But this is a ROM hack where this game, where this move should not be in it. Grind even if the second hit is burned. Okay, high horsepower is contact in vanilla. I don't know if it is in this game. I don't know if that's been coded in. I have no idea. All right. How much stronger is 130 stab? 130 resisted. Wait a minute, we can't think about it like that because if the second hit gets burned. So AMG, you're saying Gear Grind still does more if the second hit gets burned. I don't want there to be a second hit for a chance at it proccing. So we either have 95 or 90. I think I'm just gonna click high horsepower, and if it doesn't kill, that's probably GG. I'm gonna click high horsepower because I don't want to hit it twice with Gear Grinds, and I think this kills. You gotta kill, dude. And don't burn me. I don't think it burned me. Okay, it didn't. I don't know if that move is contact. It probably is. And this was a horrible plan because I didn't see the flame body and I didn't know Rough Skin would get me this low. Here's Conkeldurr, man. We may be dead to Mach Punch. We may be dead to every roll of Mach Punch. Can we win if we switch out? 140 attack is what this Pokemon has. It is a conch. I think we're super dead to Mach Punch. Even though we have quite high... The thing is, though, AMG, if we're not dead to every single roll of Mach Punch, it has a 0% chance of clicking it, and we're home free. The very unfortunate thing is the Gyarados behind this can 100% wipe me. If I don't just click Wild Charge on it with Kling Klang. My defense is very good. 160. And I have a 22 defense IV. Guts is not online. It is not Iron Fist. I'm pretty sure I have to send this. Honestly, I don't think it's clicking Mach Punch. I think it's either Kling Klang does this all, or we lose. So, I am very confident that we're not dead. Gen 5 calcs off a bottom roll. It is down to the head calcs. I'm pretty sure we're not. It's not Iron Fist. Guts is not online. It's Flame Orb Guts. I'm pretty sure we're good. Yes! Holy shit! Could 100% be a wipe if it clicks it there. I'm pretty sure it's riskless now, though. The Garrett does have Wakan, but we're at +6 with Wild Charge. And it's not Intimidate. And Wild Charge does not have recoil. So we win! That would have been really bad if I was wrong. Who thought I was wrong? Thank you, AMG. Thank you, Dre. Thank you, Ludo. Anybody think I was wrong? I was fairly confident. If it was Iron Fist, I would have swapped out or something. What a hard fight. Honestly, I mean, it was either that happened or it was a wipe, Gongi. But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa, that was ace? What does that mean? That's a cool little saying. You weren't sure? You've got amazing teamwork. I'm going to a place where people in Pokemon can get really strong. I think it was called Black City, or no, was it White Forest? Anyway, it's going to be great. Maybe we can battle again there. See you around. Enjoy your travels. GG, Banga. Thank the Lord for setup. I don't know if I could do that fight without setup. I don't know how Burrito does it. I really don't. But GG, we have overpowered setup Pokemon. We are going to use them. And not feel bad about it. I think so too, AMG. I'm just... I 100% think I was dead to some rolls. I just was fairly confident that I was not dead to bottom roll. And that means it cannot click it. Because Drain Punch saw kill. So it had to click that. Village Bridge. Okay. Isn't there a static Lapras? And I believe Lapras is champed from FireRed Omega. It is. So with that being said, what can we get here? Just don't go over the bridge. I do know about the old man that is waiting on the bridge that you do not have to fight. And your boy Zeph will not be fighting that old man. But let's see what encounter we get here. Or what options are available. Village Bridge. Holy shit, do I not remember this Black 2, White 2 region at all. At all, at all. Basculin sucks. Swanna is guaranteed on dark spots. Whoa. Isn't Swanna really good? 5% Illumise. This is where Ned got it. And there's a Rufflet. 2 E4 Pokemon. Right here. And then we can also get the Ducklet. But if we get like a fucking Execute, we're just fucked. Yeah, this place is cool. From what I've seen so far, which is 2 steps. But I bet it's cool. Okay, we can either get the guaranteed Swanna. Or roll for the possibility of 3 good encounters. 3 really good encounters. We, of course, never do this. Or any of this. Roll the dice. I think we have to. Because if we get Illumise, that's an instant E4 bring. I'm pretty sure Rufflet Braviary, if it's good enough, is a pretty decent E4 bring. If we get Execute Bibarel, we're probably fucked. I don't think Volbeat does the same things Illumise does. Chatot a complete miss. Maybe Farfetch'd has some tech. Maybe Volbeat has some tech, actually. That's pretty cool. So yeah, we just run the grass. Not the doubles grass, because the doubles grass does not have Illumise. So we run the regular grass. And we pray. Here is Gentleman Stonewall. We're not fighting Gentleman Stonewall. We're fighting Youngster Carl. So we'll prep that fight in a second. First things first, is that Gentleman Stonewall right there? I don't think so, but I don't know. So that's kind of spooky. I'm pretty sure he's on the bridge. Okay, there's definitely some optionals. I'm pretty sure I don't want to go this way. So I'm not going to. Fuck that. Let's go down here. And definitely avoid optionals. Let me real quick toss together a team to beat this. Okay, Gongi. I'm all ears. Do not go left up the bridge. Go fucking down. Thank you. I know Stonewall's there. I will not do that. We'll prep this shit in a second. Let's just... I want to get to the grass. I want to see if we get a busted encounter. Just definitely don't hit this. Okay. Oh, they go faster when you hit B. I didn't know that. Ends this guy's streak. Go, go, go. And we're good. Whose streak? Well, Youngster Carl. Okay, we don't want that. We want grass. Okay, look, this isn't a trainer. What do you do? My favorite thing nowadays is to compete at the PWT. The guy on the bridge. We are not fighting that guy. No shot. We're not fighting that guy. We also can't get the static Lapras. Is this a trainer? It looks like a trainer. He's at 99 wins, and he'll get 100th if I go fight him. We don't want doubles grass. We definitely don't. Looks like content. I don't need any more content. I've already made it to this point in the Drayano Gauntlet. So all the content has been made. We just need to win now. No hidden grottos is sad and disappointing. No hidden grottos. Okay. Do not hit a dark spot on the water. We can't get Lapras. Get this item, which is Giga Drain. That's really good. It's really, really good. Okay. Grab this. Damn, they're going quick over there. We got black belt. Those are some fast optionals over there. Okay, where's the regular grass? I am looking for regular grass right now. Okay, it's right here. All right. We're either going to get something super underwhelming. I don't want shaking grass. We're either going to get something super underwhelming or an instant E4 Pokemon. So let's see what we get. Shall we? Good luck. I'm pretty sure that's 5% too. The 5% Chatot. Does it do anything in this game? It's buffed. It's low-key buffed a little bit. This sucks. Oh, I don't have fucking Yawn. This really sucks. Could possibly have Soundproof, which is kind of cool. I wonder if Soundproof blocks Yawn. I guess we'll find out. Okay, either it doesn't block it, or It doesn't have it. And Chatot is caught. I'm sorry, Ludu. I hate to name you after a Chatot. But we'll name this Chatocolo. Chato Colo. Chatocolo. It is buffed. It has higher speed, special attack, and I think defenses a little bit. So maybe it does something. I don't know. Maybe it gets like Boom Burst, Hurricane type shit. Tangled Feet. So that fucking blows. That's really bad. And it's horrible. 0 special attack. Plus attack nature when it's a special attacker. It's a really bad Pokemon. Very, very horrible Pokemon this is. We could have got a Pokemon that single-handedly sweeps Champion Iris. But our last 2 encounters have been Chatot, Combee. Male Combee and Chatot. Wow. Definitely not, Ludo. Okay. We're fighting Youngster Carl now. Youngster Carl is here. Youngster Carl is now. So. Oop. Adaptability Beedrill. I prefer to outspeed Oko this. How good is the Bee's speed? 85. My Metacham is 90, and my Victini's 100. Who has a higher chance to Oko you? 137 versus 160. Metacham is definitely going to Oko. So you're dead. That gets me Hurricane. Butterfree. Unfortunately, I have no Persims. Compound Eyes and not Tinted Lens, thank God. So we just go Chesto this and click Rock Slide. Cool. That gets me CC. Lunge, Megahorn, Swords Dance. This probably wins. We'll teach Surf. And then Venomoth with Tinted Lens. We'll try to beat it with Jellicent. If we can't, we do have Aggron. We'll also bring this. This should be good. This whole team is most of the bug Pokemon from Gen 1. That is a good point, actually. I hadn't realized that. And funnily enough, it is all from Gen 1. Right? Or is Pinsir Gen 2? No, Pinsir's Gen 1. And so is Venomoth. They're both Gen 1, yeah? That's actually really cool. If that's the intentional design of the fight, that's really, really cool. 63 Empoleon is definitely getting up there. Chesto Wide Lens. We need to teach Surf. And then this is just Expert Belt. Teach Surf. Okay, pretty simple fight. Much more simple than Gentleman Stonewall. That's for sure. Okie doke. Good luck. This should be very free. We're actually getting kind of close to the end of this split. Not quite. But after this, it's only 2 battles until the gym. Not the gym leader, but the gym. And that is where we try to avenge Agent Frank Josh. Cathedral is here. Psycho cut. This is Hurricane. Hopefully we don't get confused. That would be quite bad if we did get confused. Don't do it. 3. Now hit this. We miss. And we have Chesto. What's up, Yami? E4? No. Definitely not. No sirree, Bob. Good to see you, bro. CC. Here. Shadow Ball. SD. But we resist all of its moves. And we crit it right in the face. Venomoth. We try to win this. Sludge Bomb is resisted, but Tinted Lens still makes it do not shit. We win. That was quite a bit of damage. Cool. Okay, I wouldn't mind making it to the gym tonight. I'm actually just not tired at all. So we might keep going for a while. Okay, I don't know the point of any of this. PB up! That's cool. Okay. Why do I feel like I should talk to this old man over here? Practice as if it were a real game. Playing a real game as if it were practice. That's some good life advice. I like that. Okay. Don't get hit. You can't run because when you hold B, they run as well. Okay, next. What do you want? The Dark Musicians of Village Brim aren't too bad. Where are we? Route 11. This is brand new, right? Why does it sound like Route 11 would be... This is definitely new. For sure. Okay, we have a fight before any encounters. So let's prep this. 5 Mons. And kinda Demon. Pokemon Ranger Crofton. Okay. Zebstrika. Wild Charge, High Horsepower, Flare Blitz, Lunge. What are the odds? This sweeps everything. Minecrafting. We are not Minecrafting. I'm pretty sure we can get high enough to sweep the whole thing. I guess we can't hit Meganium, though. We get bounce. I don't know if that's 100% accurate, and we're definitely not using it if it's not. Nope, we're not using that. Do we have any move to hit neutral damage? It's in headbutt. What's up, Anders? Every time I come in this bum-ass stream and we're still in the game and we haven't wiped, it fills me with disappointment, anger, sadness, rage, and despair. This is gaming. We have not wiped. We're getting very close to Gym Battle 7. Unfortunately, I think Meganium stops me in my tracks. Unless I can find a move to hit it. I don't know what that move would be. This is not gaming. Damn. That is a lot of emotions, Alight. You definitely don't get this, right? Nope. Do you get this? Gyro Ball? No. Acrobatics would be so cool, but no. And Flame Charge, you definitely don't get. No. Turn. No, I think we're just cooked. We're just cooked. Okay, we can't set up and sweep. Which is okay. We'll figure it out our own way. Meganium has Draining Kiss Giga Drain, which means a Steel type beats Meganium, barring any Leech Seed shenanigans. But this should be absolutely free. Cool. Next in is going to be... I don't know if Focus Punch sees the damage. I'm going to assume yes. And Mawile comes in before Dodrio. Can I get a Jambo Gyro? A Lamb Gyro. I don't say that. I know it's called a Euro. I know it's called a Euro. Duh. We can click high horsepower on the Mawile, which is super cool. Even if the Dodrio comes in, we might be able to set up and just win. But this is going to definitely beat Mawile. And then Drill Peck, Shadow Claw, Steel Wing. I think this just wins. It should. And then to double down on this Dodrio with Flying Bug, Rock, Normal. I'm sorry, Fighting Bug, Rock, Normal. 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 Altaria's great. And just bring Samrock, because it has no flying type move. Cool, everyone's leveled up. Good to go. Wide lens, we don't really need shit else. And I think we're good. I think we're chilling. Let's just give EXP share to someone else. Okay. Hope we're good. Good luck. Oh, shit. Apparently that is not the trainer. This is the trainer right here. So, good luck. Here we go. Pokemon Ranger Crofton. I believe we're fine. No reason to Dragon Dance because Meganium is coming to ruin the party. Right after the Seb Strikeout. So, EQ. This shouldn't do a ton. Okay. $63 is not ideal. But here's Meganium for 4x Giga Drain. Hola to the waiter at a Mexican restaurant. I am not that type of guy. No, no, no. We could go here or Aggron. Let's go here. I feel good about my Kling Clang switch. Leech Seed's the only annoying thing. And it doesn't go for that just yet. I'm gonna get a little greedy and click Shift Gear. It's a little greedy. If it Leech Seeds, it's not ideal. It did indeed Leech Seed, so we're done setting up. We're going to take this kill and hopefully be able to also kill the next Pokemon. If it's Dodrio, I think it's Smallwow. It is Smallwow, my favorite Pokemon. And we do just win. For show. Because it's focus punching, but we cannot miss. And you are dead. 07 Smallwow. You will be missed. Dodrio has Jump Kick, and I am Leech Seeded. Whoa. How did I not take Leech Seed damage? Does Gear Grind get rid of Leech Seed or something? That's odd. That's really odd. I don't understand that. Okay. This is Jump Kick. But I definitely outspeed Oko. Extra $1.50 for sweet potato fries. I am the type of guy to do that. I like sweet potato fries. We just win. GG. Cool. Yeah. Intim. Shadowclaw crit would be interesting. Wait, does this do more? 130 plus stab is 65, so 195. Gear Grind does more. Oh, it doesn't kill though after Intim. Do not crit me and kill me. That's not possible. Okay. There's the Leech Seed. We didn't take it before though. That is really interesting. $1.50 though is worth it. Get a hot dog from Five Guys. I am not that type of guy. You know I'm getting a burger from Five Guys. Expensive ass burger, and I am getting it. Five Guys is very, very good. Okay, I think it's encounter time. Let's see what the fuck this is real quick. Is this a trainer? I don't think it's a trainer. Yahoo, there's an awful lot of nothing around here, isn't there? Big root. You trying to make it 6? Nice work. What's up, man? Okay. Let's look at encounters. Route 9, I think we're on. 11. Sorry, I got my 9s and 11s confused. Forgive me. Alrighty. Route 11. Oh, the next route is Route 9. Okay. Ooh, this is where the potential Carablast is, which is apparently an E4 Pokemon. Imagine a Gliscor in this game. That'd be pretty sick. We never go for any of this. We never go for that. This all duped. Doubles Grass. Has the same shit but no Gligar. Which I think is still smarter. Giving up the Gligar to increase chances of Carablast. Carablast is by far the best encounter on this route. For sure. Right? I mean, maybe Gliscor is good, but we're not rolling that for a 5%. Actually, we have everything duped. Or we have 2 things duped. So nowhere near everything. But yeah, we definitely do Doubles Grass. And try to get a Carablast. That is the plan. So it looks like we have to do this fight before we do that. So let's prep this real quick. What's up, Nature Boy? Good to see ya. Okay. Tropius, Body Slam, Dragon Pulse. It's not a Grass Dragon, is it? Either way, I'm going for Ice type move. Grass Flying, okay. Body Slam, Dragon Pulse, Leech Seed, Leaf Blade. I don't really have ice moves like that. Except on Aggron. So, Ice Punch Aggron. That gets me EQ Gliscor. With Sky Uppercut. That is quite something. Ooh, this Gliscor is a little demon. Cannot lie. We could ability storage it. Although Poison Heal pops up on the screen. I don't. If I recall correctly, that does not get rid of ability storage, but I actually don't want to risk it. Just in case I'm interpreting something wrong. But wait, what do we do here? Ground, fighting, flying, and I think poison? Fling, Toxic Orb? Probably poison type. That is interesting. Maybe it's just Blastoise. I think it is. Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Play Rough, Hyper Voice. This should be fine. Let's just move that XP share around. Okay. Pretty sure we're fine. Let's get on over to Doubles Grass. Is it like up here or something? Repel is disabled. I almost fucked that up. Okay, now it's on. Doubles Grass is way down there. Virizion. Any hidden grotto? Swords Dance. Holy shit. I didn't know that was here. Damn, imagine I hit a shaking grass spot and ruin my encounter. Or like a fucking water bubble. It's really gonna piss me off if I ruin my encounter right now. Okay, Doubles Grass down here. If it's Fungus, it's a dupe. It's a dupe. That would have sucked if it was like a fucking something else. I don't know. I don't know what else it could be. Because Voltorb is actually duped as well. Okay. This is a big encounter. I don't care if these are... Let's just clear them out. Carablast and or Escavalier are apparently E4 Pokemon. because Burrito brought it into the E4. So, that's what we're looking for. That's what we'd like. And that's what we want. So, good luck. Have fun. Lead with Yawn. And show me Carablast. Also turn off your repel. It is off. Cool. Good luck. We don't get doubles. We get Carablast though. Holy shit. Bug Steal and could have no guard. Fuck, I didn't teach I didn't teach Yawn. We'll use a quick ball. Because I forgot Yawn. Okay. We'll spam a couple of these before I try to damage it. If it has a move that can kill itself somehow, I will Master Ball this. So far it does not. This kind of sucks. What if it's been holding Leaf Blade or something this whole time and it goes for the kill here? It is really cool rock now. Apparently we need a metal coat to evolve it. I don't know if I have that. I also have no status. I have no status and no move to just damage this. I guess Aqua Jet would be my only thing. I don't trust it. I really don't. I just want to spam balls. I bet you crit Aqua Jet does kill. I'm over leveled and it's a Carablast. It has takedown. If it gets low enough, we are gonna have to Master Ball it. We'll go here for minimum recoil damage. But whenever we see that takedown recoil could kill it, we click the Master Ball. And it may come to that. It looks like it may come to that. We got it. Carablast in. SCAV is here. This is risky. But we'll get Anderson. And Cavalier. Cava. Actually don't know how to spell Cavalier. Is it I before E? It is I before E. Classic. And Cavalier. He can't even fit it. So, and Cav. Good luck. I'm pretty sure we really want no guard. Actually, let's take a look. What do we want? It's either no guard or shed skin. So we 100%. And then shed skin becomes overcoat. So we really want no guard. I actually don't even know what overcoat does. I'm pretty sure it's fucking... Oh, wait a minute. I'm looking at the wrong shit. Ooh. It's either Swarm for shell armor or no guard for no guard. Because it's not hidden ability. I don't even know which one we want. I think we want no guard, but regardless, this is an amazing encounter. Bug Steal. And it's gonna be shell armor. Rash, which is horrible. Actually horrible. It is really, really good. And 30 attack is amazing. And good HP is amazing. Everything else sucks. And really low speed def is bad. But we do need to use a metal coat. Because the only other method is to level up with Shelmet in the party. So we have a shell armor bug steel type. That's pretty cool. Pal on, and then we're leading Agron against this next trainer. Okay, onward. Good luck. I believe I've prepped accordingly. Drop in. I guess worst that can happen here is Dragon Pulse crit or Body Slam crit para. But we're faster. Yeah, we did AMG, which is good, but I guess I prefer more bulk as well. But no, it's really good. Black score in. EQ inbound. My plan was here. I can go here, which is a better play. Because if ability storage works, then great. I'm pretty sure it does. I just don't know if Poison Heal popping up on the screen takes it away. But there should be Sky Uppercut into my Shalmer Toys. Chillin'. Surf. Okay. Wigglytuff has T-Bolt, Ice Beam, Hyper Voice, Play Rough. This is T-Bolt. This should just win. Huge power, by the way. Chilling. So yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're at the Dragon Gym. I'm pretty sure we made it. Okay. Nice. Can't encounter you. You are too high leveled. Alright. Appaloosid City. I do remember Appaloosid from the original game. And it's really cool that Drayden is now the 7th gym leader. Is that Grimsley? Has my luck run out? What if this was like an Aaron fight? Like a Renplat Aaron fight? Sorry about that, I didn't see you there. Call me Grimsley. I guess you could say I'm a bit of a risk taker. Having some doubts. I've been considering stepping down from the E4. Go ahead and do that. Make it an Elite 3. I had a crushing defeat 2 years ago, and now that Hyper Kid defeated me. Oh, what to do? What Hyper Kid? What to do indeed. I've thought about traveling to Alola. The waves there are thrilling. Is he talking about Banga beat him or something? Marsh Peter and I love risking it all, riding on those dangerous waves. Plus, I wouldn't have to watch out for that Marlin while surfing anymore. Did Marlin beat him? I'm rambling, aren't I? Yes, the fuck you are. Can I go? I'd rather just be gambling, frankly. Okay, my type of guy. You're a trainer, aren't you? Thanks for hearing me out. Found some fossils. We don't get a fossil encounter in this game, dude. MC from Black White 1? Who's MC? Main character? We're just abbreviating whatever we want out here, Jay Smithy? Whoa! This music's cool. Here's the champ. The champion of the Drayano Gauntlet, Iris. Man, seeing champ fights and the crazy like cinematic that happens before the fight and the best music in all of the Pokemon franchise versus champion Iris at the end of the Dray Gauntlet, it's been really cool to see other people's E4s fighting her. Haven't seen you since I ran into you in Castilia. I'm here to battle Grandpa. Drayden is your grandpa. We're not really related, though. Oh, I didn't know that. You might want to go to Route 9. I might want to go to Route 9 before challenging the gym. Is that facts? Leader Winona is here, which allows access to Rotom in the department store on Route 9. But I don't get Rotom because I took my Castilia Gardens encounter. Apparently that's the encounter location. If we go to Route 9, there's a bunch of optionals and an encounter. So we definitely go to Route 9 first. Let's get it. Any cool items? Quick balls. We do have to buy some mail. Reply mail. Like mail. I think we need 2 mails for the Elite Four. If I'm interpreting that strategy correctly, we need 2 of them. Okay. Drayden's house. I'm pretty sure we just go to Route 9. I don't think there's shit to do Appaloosa besides the gym that I know of. I'm really scared I'm like missing an item or something by not talking to all the NPCs, but I'm too lazy and don't have time. Here's Route 9. What are the encounters? Poochyena, which is apparently an E4 Pokemon. But Gothitelle Reuniclus. Is that not optimal? Otherwise we get doubles Garbodor. Bunch of bullshit, it looks like to me. Do I not go for Gothitelle Reuniclus? The only thing that's making me think otherwise is that Burrito brought Mightyena to E4. All good, Rockno. Have a good night. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the gift subs today, Rockno. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me a good reason to not go for Gothitelle Reuniclus. Why is Mightyena so good? Why did that work? Because it's buffed and has Moxie. I guess that's why that worked. It's pretty fucking buffed, actually. So if we go in doubles, what's like the worst encounter we could get? I guess Swallow. Or Victory Bell could be really bad. I think I want Gothitelle Reuniclus. Aren't they amazing in Trick Room too? Reuniclus is crazy special attack, crazy low speed, Regenerator. And then Gothitelle is part dark. Low speed, good defenses. Yeah, I'm going for Shaking Grass. Gothitelle Reuniclus. And I should grab Yawn. Steel type Yawn. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Good luck. I think I'm kind of hoping for Gauntlet. For sure I am hoping for Gauntlet. It is a direct 50-50. Gauntlet Reuniclus. So we have Emolga Aldino duped. Can't get away from Emolga. That's a bit concerning. Because it could discharge crit me. Emolga. Gongi, it is quite late for you. I'm definitely not dead to crit, right? I'm not dead to any crits. Defiant online. BC with Llama, that's cool. Talking business. Whoa, Defiant procs twice on Tickle? That's insane. Alright, I guess we don't lead something that cannot run away. I don't know who's fucking fast enough. I guess you. Let's keep going. Nothing yet. Hi, Llama. Good to see you. Got the tail! Instead of Reuniclus. Okay. That is cool. It's either Shadow Tag or Frisk. Unfortunately, both those abilities are really bad in Nuzlocking. For the player, of course. Shadow Tag is busted for the AI. Oh, I might be Shadow... Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I think I have to Master Ball this. Deadass. I fucked up and led my Victini as I'm making fun of this thing's ability. And it's a Psychic Dark type. At level 56, so it has Nasty Plot, Heal Pulse, Future Sight, Dark Pulse. I'm pretty sure I have to Master Ball this. I will Quick Ball it one time, and then I'm gonna use the Master Ball. For sure. Okay, we got a critical catch, Quick Ball. It's 2 free. Yes! Holy shit. +1 Master Ball. We're chilling. The Astral Body Pokemon. Psychic Dark. And this is Gotha Rizzy. For Llama Rizzy. Easy. 2 free. Gotha Rizzy. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is a pretty cool Pokemon. Is there any reason to be on this route? Probably not, but I do just have to make sure. There's an item. There's a couple items. Quick Ball. There's an item down there. What is this? Shopping Mall 9. Okay. I gotta see what this is. that guy's guarding it. Okay, I don't gotta see what it is that bad. Does it show me what he's guarding? No. And they actually have demon teams. So I can't run into these. Alright, what is this? Okay. It is just time for the gym. It is time for the gym. Alright, let's check out Gauntlet. And let's see. It is Shadow Tag Relaxed, which I think is really good. Because minus speed for Trick Room. And then crazy stats. This is a really good Pokemon. With shitty IVs. Not great IVs, but it's probably still going to do what it needs to. If I'm being honest. It's probably fine. And it gets Heal Pulse, which is noteworthy. We need all the double battle tech we can get for Drayden coming up here. I wonder if it gets like Moonblast or some shit. That'd be cool. Okay, in the gym, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 battles before Drayden. And yeah, I think I'm going to leave it here. She did fake me out the stats. She definitely did. Yeah, we're going to leave it here for tonight, chatters. I appreciate y'all being here. It was a fun stream, productive stream. We will do Drayden first thing next stream. I actually might be live tomorrow. I'm not typically live on Sundays anymore, but to be quite honest, the streams are probably going to take a slight dip in consistency. I hope not too much, but I got a lot going on in life at the moment, so I will do my best for it not to be too noticeable, but I'll update Discord with any updates. So feel free to join Discord if you're not in there and you want to know when I'd be live. But yeah, I'm out of here. Thanks again. I will definitely be back. I actually don't know for sure when I'll be back, but we'll figure it out. I'll see y'all soon, and we'll do Drayden next. Who should we raid into? Let's go to Nez. That's my boy. Nez. Ooh, ha. And yep. I'll see y'all soon. Appreciate you hanging out. And have a good night. See ya.